So, this commentary is not going to be one, not two, but three Wallace and Gromit shorts.
Yep, 3 Wallace and Gromit shorts.
Well, hopefully, if I have time after the third, I might include them out of Live and Death.
Yep, which is the 4th short film from Wallace and Gromit.
Yeah, but mainly it's going to be a grand day out, the wrong trousers, and a close shave. But well, I mean, if I do have more time, I can include them out of Live and Death.
Yep. So that would be a total of. So that would be a quadruple feature.
Yeah. Well, if I do include them out of Live and Death, I'll edit the title to Quadruple.
Yep.
So, do you want to listen to them normal pitch or low pitch?
Normal pitch would be better.
Okay. All right then.
Yep.
Okay. And so if you guys got the free Cracking Adventures DVD, put it in your player and set your timestamp to 0 and mute your audio. I'm not too sure you and Daffy Duck fan. I don't know how to answer that, but well, I guess so. These 3 shorts are classics to look at, and I don't think I have anything to say other than experiencing memes.
Yep.
So, and previously I've done The Curse of the Were-Rabbit back in April, I think, last year. Yeah, it was April. Yeah, and also, hopefully if I have even more time after I'm out of Live and Death, I can play a few Roblox games of Wallace and Gromit.
Okay.
So I think I'll just begin.
Yep, let's begin.
Pardon me, since I don't really have too much to say. So, here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. So we're starting off with A Grand Day Out.
The very first
Wallace and Gromit movie ever made, and it's also the very first film from Nick Park.
From 1989. Which also...
Yeah, I just like this thing at the beginning, having all sorts of books lying around of holiday brooches. Picnic Guide A to Z. And also, I'm hearing quite a few rare Oxford Luxia DVDs, which have audio stories by Stephen Tompkinson, and even audio stories from Peter Sallis himself.
Which he was the voice of Wallace.
Yeah, so Wallace himself is actually telling these stories.
Yep.
And I remember in a YTP when Gromit doesn't wake up.
I know.
Yeah, when he's like, Gromit.
No cheese, Gromit.
Gromit is basically all of us.
Not a bit in the house.
Yeah, Gromit is basically all of us. And I remember in the YCP, Wallace throws bit into a cracker and then puts them all back in the cupboard.
Yeah.
And then I was like, you're going to spread germs everywhere, Wallace.
We'll go somewhere where there's cheese.
Jesus, my phone.
Everybody knows the moon is made of cheese.
Everybody knows the moon's made of S.
Yes.
That's
Everybody knows.
Oh,
Walmart has cheese.
Rosebud. That's a petrol can called Rosebud, as if it was referenced one of the Air Buddies, even though that wasn't out yet.
I know. Which Air Buddies came out in 2006.
Yeah, and it's a film that went straight to home media.
Yes.
And I like these rats scuttling in the background as well. Oh, I remember in the same way as Peter, where Wallace saw a headline about Dudley Dursley.
Mm-hmm.
And then it was like, what the F? No one likes this effing beat. And then I'm like, you're right, Wallace. And then, but when I saw his headline, I was like, since when was he in the Wallace and Gromit world?
Mm-hmm.
Noughts and crosses.
Okay.
Nice.
It's just like tic-tac-toe.
Drawing what? He's drawing Gromit.
Mm-hmm. And Wallace.
And a stick figure of Wallace. It looks like a stick figure. And he's starting to build the rocket. Oh, but he sawed right through the support.
Oh my god.
So he sawed right through the support. I got to start laughing when he sawed through the support. And Gromit's feeding electronics for dogs.
Yeah. And as you can tell, I'm also watching Harry Potter and the Deathly Hallows Part 1, and then later it'll be Part 2. Then, and also playing Wallace and Gromit game.
Yeah. Oh, there's the rocket building music.
Yep.
And I like how Gromit's soaring. No, Gromit's hammering is perfectly in time to Wallace soaring. Like he's avoiding all the blades.
Yep.
I remember in another YTP, Gromit made too many holes.
Mm-hmm.
You spin me right round, baby, right round. And now he's wearing a welding mask. I used to think that paint is actually tomato soup.
Yeah.
And so it landed onto Gromit's nose. Even two mice actually like it as well. And Wallace would later wear these overalls in a close shave.
Okay.
And they've made a rocket. Hey Benjamin. Hey tweet in the live chat. What to say? Oh. Hey Martin. I just don't think I have too much to say.
Alright.
Gromit's controls. Oh, if you pause it there, that's what BBC uses on iPlayer.
Yeah.
But in widescreen cropping.
Everything seems to be under control.
Oh, what's going on? The headphones on. My back! Peter Parker. If we're doing that line from Peter Parker, that's from Spider-Man 2 when he says, I'm back! My back! Duck matches. I'm back up.
60 seconds to blast off.
I actually have duck matches in my house.
Oh, lock the doors.
As a kid, and even today, I don't know if Wallace either said, unlock the doors or unlock the doors.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I can also imagine an EC reference being in here. No, cracked Gromit! We've forgotten the
crackers!
Oh my god.
I said,
Yes.
no, cracked Gromit, we've forgotten the crack.
Yeah. I think so, Martin.
I think I have seen it too.
Mm-hmm. Maybe one day we can do Wallace. Maybe next time maybe next commentary stream we'll do Vengeance Most Foul, Wallace and Gromit.
Yeah, I hope to do that. And maybe the cracky contraptions.
Mm-hmm. Maybe you can feature Martin in.
I'll consider having Martin in my commentaries.
Okay, cool. And I will be doing a VHS review showcase. It'll be a spin-off.
Okay. And the rocket's about to blast off.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the mice got sunglasses. Blast off! Julian Lott's music is so spot on. And Gromit's slowing the rocket down a bit. And they're flying right to the moon.
Okay. Daffy Dog fan, no offense.
Yeah, no.
But
I
can handle your opinion.
Yeah, I still like you, Daffy Dog fan.
Yeah, me too. But we can still handle your opinion on Martin. Because he's funny.
She gets saved by Bassop. That's what's his newspaper. And Gromit's building a house of cards. Oh, and I forgot to mention at the beginning, was reading Sea Bears and Fairy Tales Are Real.
Yeah.
And over here, I think he was reading The Communist Massentia.
Mm-hmm.
One for the album.
And also, our Poop is such an expert at Wallace and Gromit. And because of that, he's one of my favourite YouTube poopers.
Nicely done.
Okay.
A piece of toast with butter.
Mm.
I think that alarm means that they're approaching their destination.
Okay.
I just handled a cheese. Like speak quoting.
Steady now. Steady.
I promise House of Cards collapse. And they're on the moon. Or in the way to be there are claw marks.
Okay.
On the ball coming back.
Mm-hmm.
The ball's not coming back.
Yeah.
Going.
And as you can tell, I'm earlier on today, I've just finished filming the Twilight Sparkle show, season 2, episode 8.
Yeah.
Which I'm currently working on.
I know. Oh, and this scene, Wallace is seen cutting off Patrick Star.
Yep.
See what
Looks like.
Wensleydale.
No, it's not Wensleydale. Well, Gromit doesn't talk.
Stilton.
I don't think it is.
Oh, actually, there's actually two ICPs where Wallace just handed in with crack.
I've ever tasted.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's another one where it's
Let's
poop.
try another spot.
Yeah, and at the end of the whitey piece, like, Walmart cheese sucks.
Oh, I forgot to say that. I don't know, lad. Walmart cheese sucks. They never went to Walmart again. I died laughing when Wallace was like, Walmart cheese sucks.
Yeah. If I ever get crackers and cheese, I'll get some crackers and cheese at Asda's.
Yeah, and Wallace is encountering a robot cooker with a crooked antenna.
Come on, stupid. Oh,
Come on, stupid. That's a meme.
Oh!
I laughed when he was like, come on, stupid, which they would later use in YTPs.
that robbery. Was you like them? Come on, Gromit.
P.
And it's playing Harry Potter and the Deathly Hallows Part 2.
Is it going to be followed by Family Guy?
Yes. But that's gonna be about let me just check the time. 1, 2, 3 okay, just a moment. 3 hours 10 25 3 hours and 10 minutes. 3 hours 20 minutes. 3 hours 30 minutes.
And it's clearing the picnic, and
it's gonna be 3 hours and 40 minutes. But yeah,
Nice
3 hours
reading.
and 40 minutes.
Nice reading the
Mm-hmm.
And now he's having a fantasy about skiing.
Yeah, a TV.
I like this render from the Wallace and Gromit.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And the film also got an Academy Award nomination for Best Animated Short.
Yeah, I know.
And that was quick.
But that lost to Creature Comforts.
Yes, the original 89 film, not the 2003 series.
And guess what? BBC's now showing Creature Comforts things before idents.
Oh, okay, cool.
Which I feel like is just filler.
I know. It's just new Creature Comforts.
Yeah, it's just I think it's like teasing a new season or something.
I know.
And now the cookers approach the rocket.
Yeah, or maybe
a parking ticket.
Yeah, a parking ticket.
I think that's something that police often do when there's a park somewhere.
Yeah.
And oil is dripping from the rocket.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's leaking oil.
Okay.
And Wallace is still eating cheese.
Yep.
Yeah, I really wish to go to the moon if it was really made of cheese.
I know.
And I think at the same time, it's actually reminding me of Sweeney's episode called Milo Sweets.
Yeah, Milo Sweets.
Yeah, in which he dreams about being in a world of sweets, and because of that, he ate too much.
Yeah, and he had a stomach ache.
Yeah, all because of his dream.
Yep.
And just as the robot was about to strike Wallace, it ran out of cash.
Yep.
And Wallace hits his head on it.
Oops.
But what the robot's got is a truncheon.
Yep.
Or a baseball bat, whatever you call it.
Okay.
This barely has any dialogue. There's barely any dialogue in this movie.
Yeah, I know, but I did the start and end to all the 3 Wallace and Gromit films.
Yeah, but I really hope you can get the cut to the Were-Rabbit on VHS.
Yeah, because that's an extremely rare tape to find.
I think it's actually it is the final tape from DreamWorks, so.
Yeah, and it's very expensive on eBay.
Whoa! And the robot is chasing after Wallace and Gromit.
Yep. Oh my god, that robot is
having another fancy of skiing.
yeah.
He wants to come along with them. 10 seconds, I'm counting. 10 seconds to countdown. Hold tight, guys, and think of Lancashire hot pot.
Yep. I like that line. What Wallace says.
Well, I mean, I don't think I remember having Lancashire hot pot before.
Oh.
Oh, and it knocks over a pipe.
Mm-hmm.
Broken pipe.
I did saw the original 2000 DVD release or the 2001 DVD release of Wallace and Gromit 3 Cracking Adventures.
I think it was released on DVD in 2000 and VHS in 2001.
Oh, sorry. Anyways,
The
there was a
You forgot to light the fuse.
Yeah. However, I went to CX back on Wednesday.
Yeah.
But currently the bad news is I didn't bought it.
Oh, wait a minute. Why was that?
It's because I've just purchased more games and just movies on PSP.
So you did see the DVD, but then you instead got some games.
Yeah, I got 2 PS2 games and two PSP movies.
All right then, and the robot just lit a tank of fuel.
Yep.
And it made the rocket blast off.
Yeah, but maybe if I ever go back to CX soon, I'll probably buy that, and hopefully I'll have it in my collection.
Well, was it in a clear case or a blue case?
I'm not quite 100% sure. And
I've got it in clear.
Okay, well, I may go back to CX to have a look.
And the robot got its wish.
Mm-hmm. And I'm also
seeing broken parts of the rocket as skis.
Yep. I'm also getting and also another Wallace and Gromit Complete Collection DVD I'm getting is the 2009 release.
Yeah, hopefully you can find the one with a slipcover with a British slang on it.
Yep, I hope to get that soon. And I'm also getting the 4K release of the Wallace and Gromit collection.
Yeah, it basically has a bonus disc including the cracking contraptions and a grand night in the story of Aardman.
Yep.
And they're on their way home.
Which also ended a Grand Day Out.
So yeah, but you might think that this is the end of this commentary. Well, it's not. We still got about 3 more shorts to go.
Yep, 3 more shorts of Wallace and Gromit. 3 more films of Wallace and Gromit.
And I like this end credits because it's showing various pictures of Wallace and Gromit. Oh, look, there's the ball.
Yep, it spins around. Okay, that was a Grand Day Out done.
That was a Grand Day else. I give this 10 out of 10.
Yep, 10 out of 10 as well.
Yep. And now
Or I may be saving my review for to the end.
yeah. So me
I'm not,
approved.
I'll give it excellent meme approved.
Yeah. And next up, the wrong trousers.
Yep, which I'm gonna save my rating for the end.
So, well, if you're wondering, the wrong trousers is next. But if you're wondering, I couldn't find the original version with the original music anywhere, so you're gonna have to put up with the new music, unfortunately.
Yeah, I see. But
Because when BBC made the movie originally for VHS, and back when they first aired it, they actually made they used copyrighted music tracks by mistake.
yeah, and they also used the Open University intro for it.
Yeah, it's when Gromit was. I think it's when Gromit was watching it on TV.
Yep.
Yeah, but anyways, but let's get into the wrong trousers in 3, 2, 1, go.
I used
those rockets are a great comeback, a callback.
Yep, and I was gonna be taking my VHS and DVD player and all these Wallace and Gromit videos and even A Matter of Love for Depp on DVD, but unfortunately I didn't. But I will react to those.
Yeah, and I like this title drop where it basically showed the shadow of the techno trousers on the wall.
Mm-hmm.
And Gromit's making himself breakfast.
Mm-hmm.
And is it the 13th? Actually, I think his birthday's on the 13th.
The 13th for what?
Well, I couldn't see the month though.
No, I can't even see the month though. It's hard. It's hard to tell.
A lot of bills have come through the post.
Yep.
Hello. That's our Flukes jokes.
Yeah.
This is the new music.
Yeah, it replaced it with a happy birthday song.
Yeah, and what placed here is For He's a Jolly Good Fellow.
Yeah.
It's just because I couldn't find the original music anywhere.
Yeah, it's hard. You reposted in the wrong trousers.
You reposted in the wrong trousers. Dang.
Oh, God.
And we could maybe during this stream we could actually sing along to that.
Yep. We're gonna sing along to it at the end.
Or at the same time as playing the games.
Mm-hmm.
And we're having toast with jam.
Yep.
Didn't it?
Oh,
So
be
I
careful
might
of the
have to make
TV
a small
audio.
adjustment to the drop.
Yeah.
Painful.
Now it's good, and just to let you know, this commentary stream will be audio only.
Yeah, cracking toast from it. That would later be used in Vengeance Most Foul.
Mm-hmm.
You see, Vengeance Most Foul has so many callbacks.
Yep. But we can't show the full film due to illegal copyright issues.
Yeah, I'm not showing the footage due to legal reasons.
Exactly.
We shall have to economise from it. I'll have to let that run out. Oh dear. Oh.
And Wallace has spent all of his money on Gromit's presents. Hence why he got so many bills.
Yep.
And he just had 3 coins remaining.
Oh, just look at that. I'm down to my last few coppers. And those presents weren't cheap either.
Oh,
Well,
Wallace's gasp is also a
let's see
meme.
what's on the 905, shall we?
And also cracking toast is a meme.
Mm-hmm. I'm also including them in the character. I'm also including these two, Wallace and Gromit.
Yeah, it's the first one to have a train.
Mm-hmm.
And guess what? Their model train is seen in the new BBC One Christmas ident.
Yep.
Yeah, let me help.
Which the first time I saw Christmas I know was when I watched
You
Storm
look
Sheep
like
at Black
somebody
Before
owns you
Christmas.
now.
Mhm.
That's only the first part.
I wonder if the film gonna win an Oscar this. Wonder if Vengeance Most Foul win an Oscar or The Wild Robot.
Well, I think it better be Vengeance Most Foul because it has a 100% on Rotten Tomatoes and a 97 audience score.
Damn.
And then I was like, fantastic Rotten Tomatoes.
I wonder if my movie will get a 100% on Rotten Tomatoes rating.
I think you'll find this present a valuable.
Well,
Just like Toy
like-
Story.
5-star.
Yeah, but I hope Madam Web gets a Razzie this year.
Yeah. And of course Spellbound.
Because I heard it's awful.
Yeah. And I wonder if Spellbound by Skydance Animation gets a Razzie award.
Never heard of Spellbound.
It's an animated film made by Skydance Animation.
Oh, I know Skydance. They're often with Paramount.
Yeah.
Dogs must be kept on a lead. Oh, in the White Speech said, Bond must be dead gone.
Mm-hmm.
And then I was like, makes sense since he died at the end of No Time to Die.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you see, Wallace spent all of his money on Gromit's presents,
Okay.
and the trousers are pulling Gromit home.
Mm-hmm.
I often stutter in my sentence, so yeah.
Okay.
Nice walkies.
You know, what if Gromit makes a good James Bond?
Techno trousers.
I think so.
Because I've seen a fair few videos of trailers of Quantum of Solace and Skyfall with Gromit as Bond.
I wonder who that would be.
And this is our first appearance of Feathers McGraw, the big elephant in the room.
Mm-hmm. The main antagonist to Wallace and Gromit.
And he later appears in Vengeance Most Foul.
Which is also the villain.
Yeah, which I think Arvin wants to make it a sequel to The Wrong Trousers.
Yep, to have Feathers McGraw returning as the villain again.
Yeah, but I hope there'll be a movie where all our villains team up.
Mm-hmm. Well, in Chicken Run Dawn of the Nuggets, Mrs. Tweedy came back as a villain.
Yeah, I know that. And well, Miranda Richardson was still there to voice her.
Mm-hmm.
And the Penguin's in Gromit's room.
Yep.
There's something I've got to tell you. It's no pets. Does that suit you?
Tie a yellow ribbon around the old tree. But that's the only piece of reason to be there.
Surprising what a thing of painful do, isn't it?
And Gromit's room's being redecorated. And Gromit's in the techno trousers with braces being held onto him.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so that's where my braces went.
And Gromit's using a paint roll up the ceiling.
Wonderful things, these techno trousers. Oh, I'm sorry.
I used to love painting when I was younger.
Same.
Yeah, and heck, back in 2020, my entire family was repainting some of my walls in my room red.
Oh, right.
That's Tear Yellow Ribbon again. And over here, originally he was listening to Happy Talk, but over here I don't know what piece of music that's supposed to be.
Oh. Well.
And over here, originally there was How Much Is That Doggy in the Window, but yet again it's replaced with another kind of music.
Yeah.
So again, I'm sorry for not finding the original version anywhere.
Okay.
It's yes, but I think the audio quality is a bit bad when I watch it online.
I know.
And this is the first time Gromit cries.
Yeah.
And over here, Wallace was originally heard singing
Mhm.
that doggy in the window,
Mhm.
but that dialogue was removed. And over here, that's where Open University would have played,
Okay.
but it's a loose imitation of the original Wallace and Gromit theme.
Okay.
So, Tie Yellow River Round the Old Oak Tree is the only piece of music to be in here.
Okay. Well. Yeah. And this is where they use Open University.
Yeah, I think Open University is actually quite a good tune, in my opinion.
Yeah, well, in my episode of the Twilight Sparkle show, I only used the BBC One Close Down the National Anthem theme.
Yeah, and also Open University is also a show that my mum watched when she was little as well.
Yep.
She told me that she watched it on BBC Two almost every day.
She was younger.
Yes, and Gromit's packing up. And also, when I seen a YTP of this, he actually got quite a lot of Nicolas Cage films in here.
Okay.
And then I was like, Gromit, are you actually a fan of Nicolas Cage?
Mhm.
Oh yeah, I remember people making videos on Rest in Peace, Peter Salas, where Gromit actually looks at a picture of the film Wallace, and they place a picture of Peter Salas.
Mhm.
Right.
All right.
Hey Sol. No, not yet. And it's raining as well. And those got electronics for dogs.
Okay.
And he's doing something to the techno trousers.
Okay.
And Gromit is sleeping inside the bin. And also,
Right.
when I watched the film on CBC, there was literally a hard cut straight into this scene instead of fading to black.
That was lovely.
And Wallace is in the trousers.
The different trousers.
The wrong trousers. The wrong
Yep.
trousers.
That's the main title.
What have you done with the controls from it?
Yes.
No, that'll do. Just hold on a minute. Stop it. Gromit.
2 to the 1 to the 1 to the E. I just have to say the first bit because that's what they used in the music video.
Lucky day. Mhm. Yeah. In the city.
Don't believe me, I took Big Ben.
Whoa! It's the wrong trousers, Gromit, and they've gone wrong. Stop them, Gromit.
Oh, that's a meme.
Yep, a meme.
That is a meme. You see, the wrong trousers is the one that generates the most memes.
Yep.
And it's been considered to be a fan favorite towards Wallace and Gromit people.
Mm-hmm.
And the Paint and Feathers has refitted the techno trousers for remote control.
Oh, I'm tired. Oh, a good doze.
And Wallace is putting pajama bottoms on the trousers.
Which he's tired.
What a shocking killer.
Yeah, and when Wallace was going very fast on the techno trousers, that's honestly me if I went on a roller coaster.
Hmm.
And
Okay.
and you see, nowadays my life is just an emotional roller coaster
Hmm.
without my friend.
I know. Is it Jack Edgeo?
Yeah, it is. My life it's just an emotional roller coaster without him.
Yeah, I know.
You see, when I lose a friend, my life will just never be the same.
I know.
And
But I may see Jack Edgeo again.
hopefully I'll find him when I go down to London.
Yep, me same here.
Oh wait, no, I forgot to give away his hometown. Sorry,
Oh, actually, no. Let's not do that.
sorry about that.
'Cause that's illegal. That's gonna be illegal.
Sorry. And Gromit's spying on Feathers, and Feathers is gonna make his plan for the museum,
Mm-hmm. The stealing.
stealing the diamond. And Gromit created eyes to see through.
Yep.
And Feathers has got to take measure.
Mm-hmm.
Dropping back down to street level.
Mm-hmm.
And Gromit spotted Feathers,
Mm-hmm.
but he's off again. And
Mm-hmm.
Gromit's in a Meterbix box.
Okay.
Now his wallpaper is fish.
Okay.
I want fish, Thomas.
Mm-hmm.
Thomas,
Imagine if Feathers McGroom was in GTA.
that would be great.
Yep.
Since he
And
moved
speaking
here,
of which, I also got 2 GTA games.
yeah.
But GTA 5 is the best.
Okay. Have you got any 18 rated games?
Yes, I've got some Call of Duty games on the PS3
Alright,
and one on Wii U, which is Black Ops 2.
okay. Oh, and Feathers has got a glove on his head to disguise himself as a chicken.
Yep. And three GTA games on PS2, one on PSP, two for Xbox 360, and one on PS3, Xbox One, and PS5.
Okay, and Wallace has a crash helmet on his head, and he's still
Yep.
sick.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Oh, and the battery works now.
Okay.
And Wallace's in Wallace's trousers and shirt and tank top combo. No toast.
Oh, no toast.
I hit Gromit in the face.
Okay.
And I hope they can make
Alright.
dice of this.
Okay.
Well, but if I put jam all over Gromit, then I'm probably going to ruin my own plasticine figure.
Alright.
And Feathers controlling Wallace up the museum building.
Mm-hmm.
but yet he's still sleeping.
Alright.
Yeah, and now and Travis shuts off eyes on a window ledge and is continuing to stand on his and Wallace is food at the roof. Remember James Bond standing on a roof in Skyfall.
Okay.
And Wallace is being sent through an air vent,
Alright.
and into the museum.
It's the museum.
Well, I mean, I do have a DVD of the of Wallace and Gromit with the original music, but from BBC. But unfortunately, because the disc is scratched, it won't rip properly.
Oh my goodness.
Well, I mean, a close shave rips perfectly,
Yeah.
but I don't have the recorded DVD with me.
Oh. Oh dear.
Oh, a roof towel almost came loose. Oh, and he's just behind of the lasers.
Okay.
Oh, Wallace is stirring in sleep.
Oh.
He's now moving on. And he's just above the diamond.
Oh. Alright.
Oh, just missed the diamond.
Alright.
Moving up a bit. Still not successful. And Feathers is sweating as well.
Alright.
Oh, and it's just grabbed the diamond. But it comes loose.
Alright.
Oh, but it just grabbed it just before it hit the floor.
What makes you think you can believe anything my mother told you? No, the time you knew.
And a roof towel comes loose.
Yeah.
And Wallace breaks the laser beam
Okay.
and sets off the alarm.
Oh. The alarm has went off.
He finally wakes up.
And maybe next week we could do a commentary stream on Toy Story.
Maybe. I have been considering that for a long time.
Yeah, we haven't did a commentary stream on a Pixar film nor a Blue Sky film.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, either that or Cars, one or the other.
I think Toy Story will be first.
Yeah. Well, I'm not going to do all the Pixar movies in order. I'm just going to do whatever.
Yeah, just gonna do just the franchise.
Yeah. If you wouldn't
Always
mind me, like Toy Story, A Bug's Life, Toy Story 2, Monsters Inc., Finding Nemo, Incredibles, Cars, Ratatouille, Wall-E, Up, Toy Story 3, Cars 2, Brave, Monsters University, Brave, Inside Out, Good Dinosaur, Finding Dory, Cars 3, Coco, Incredibles 2, Toy Story 4, Onward, Soul, Luca, Turning Red, Lightyear, Elemental, and Inside Out 2.
Yep.
I was I'm always puffed out after saying all that.
Yeah, that man, almost out of breath. When talking faster.
And Feathers removed his disguise.
Mm-hmm.
And
We might.
Wallace branching a rolling pin.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm not sure if you're gonna do turning red.
Well, for turning red, it's going to have to be a rat.
Oh dear. Well, for me, I think it more likely be normal commentary stream.
It's just because my parents made me hate that film.
Oh dear. Well, I may react to Turning Red though. It's a good
Okay,
movie.
good. Oh, there's the train chase,
Yep.
which is the most iconic scene from the movie.
Mm-hmm.
And this music is so spot on.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that scene over here with Gromit on having a lantern on his head. That's what BBC Three used when they showed the many of Puss in Boots,
Yep.
which was on New Year's Eve 2014.
Okay.
Right behind you. Oh, what was his? Oh, the techno trousers.
Yep. Yep. Well.
Oh, that's screenshot what they used on the 2012 DVD.
Okay. Well, I'm really not quite. Well, as for Scoop, I'm really not 100% sure
Mm-hmm.
if you could do a Scoop commentary stream. It might be just not only a commentary stream, but rather.
Well, I mean, I'm not too. I'm not. I haven't. I've never. I've not really planned on doing horror movie commentaries yet.
I know.
Oh, and Gromit's putting out Spare Track.
Okay.
I bet Arben would actually get ever so exhausted after all that.
Okay.
And Wallace grabbed the engine, and Ferris collided with the techno trousers, flew through the air and into a milk bottle.
Okay.
It was at that moment that he knew he stuffed up.
Oh yeah. Instead of he epped up.
I'm saying stuff because our Panther Hawk said stuff in Chicken Walk.
Yeah.
It was all because our Panther Hawk doesn't want to swear on his channel.
Yeah, because because Alcohol doesn't want to get a community guideline strike.
Yeah. And Feathers has been arrested at the zoo.
For stealing a Joe robbery.
Yep. And Wallace is back into his normal clothes again.
Mm-hmm.
Reward money paid off all our debts. No more lodgers for
And Wallace has now got his debt money.
Yep, money. A reward money. Imagine if I get a reward money.
He's got reward money for his debts.
Don't forget the
Mm-hmm.
And there's even a film called The Debt as well.
Okay.
And the techno trousers have been stuffed in the bin.
Yep, it's been stuffed in the bin.
Oh, well, that's what I say.
Oh, but they walk off still in the bin.
Oh.
That's basically all of us.
A bit of gorgonzola.
Yep. And there's
And
the techno
the trousers are walking off into the sunset.
Yep.
So that's the wrong trousers.
Next, only two more movies to go, which are
Close Shave and A Master of Loaf and Death. Well, I mean, if I don't make it through A Master of Loaf and Death, I might do it separate.
Yeah.
It would be if I get interrupted by my parents.
Yeah. So yeah. Now I need to go. Now I need to go to the toilet. But don't worry. Whilst this credits still rolling, or maybe after the credits, I need to use the toilet.
Yeah, and when you come back, I'll put a close shave on.
Yeah, after I've been.
Okay.
Ba-dum-bum-bum. Alright then. So that was it. Now I need to use the toilet. I'll be right back. Let me just mute myself.
Yep. And I'll wait for you to come back. Then I'll put on a close shave. So that's the wrong trousers. So I'm gonna say excellent meme approved. Well, I mean, it would have been my I think the wrong trousers actually would have been my favorite because of all the memes, but I think something just topped it, which we'll get to when LP Fan comes back. And my final rating for the wrong trousers is going to be 10 out of 10.
And I'm back.
Yep. And our review for the wrong trousers, I'm going to say excellent meme approved.
Yep. So, yeah, and I will save, and like I said, I will be saving these ratings for all of these 4 Wallace and Gromit films later at the end of the stream.
Yes. And well, I'm saying them first.
Okay.
And next up, a close shave.
Yep, a close shave is coming up next.
Which in my opinion is actually my favorite out of the shorts.
Yeah.
Well, it used to be my favorite, but then Curse of the Were-Up actually topped it many years later. But all I can say is a close shave is my favorite out of the shorts. So this is where we get introduced to Shaun the Sheep. So off we go, guys.
Which is also the main, which is also the character which he was also appeared in his own series, Shaun the Sheep.
And he also made an appearance in Shopper 13, which is one of the cracking contraptions. And
Yep.
I think because Shaun was such a popular character,
Yep.
Alvin thought they made their own spin-off series featuring him.
Yep. And then Wallace, and they also made another spin-off called Timmy Time as well.
Yeah, well, the Timmy Time I don't really watch too much.
Oh, right.
I mean, I still find it fine.
Yeah, it's good.
Yeah, but anyways, let's go with a close shave. Here we go.
Let's begin. 3, 2, 1.
And this time we don't stop with the theme.
Nope.
Going straight into the close shave.
Yep.
And to be honest, I prefer it in 4x3.
Yeah, 4x3 is better than 16x9.
Because with the 16x9 version,
It's just zoomed.
Bottom off, which I thought was a bit of a bad idea for Armin to do so when they re-released it for HD.
Yeah, and for 60x9, it's just zoomed.
Yeah.
I don't like it when Armin always keeps.
And also the 16x9 version is what BBC is showing nowadays. I think BBC last showed the original version of this film
Yeah.
in December 30th, 2009, and I was ever so lucky to watch it then.
Okay.
And Wallace and Gromit have a business for the first time.
Alright then.
And Gromit out of the wall.
Okay.
And now and the next morning he's reading Wall Street. And Wallace is buzzing for breakfast.
Porridge today, Gromit. Tuesday.
I know that, Connor.
It's Tuesday.
And what is coming? Wait, that shot was copied and pasted.
I know.
Did it? Doesn't look to me they made any adjustments in all of these 2 years.
I know.
That's what Carter said in his Everything's Right Wrong video.
Yeah.
And the porridge is going everywhere.
Oh, looks like haywire.
Yeah.
Like similar to the Teletubbies episode Feeding the Chickens, where the Tubby Toaster machine is going haywire.
Oh yeah, I remember there's a fair few moments in Teletubbies where the Tubby Toast goes all over the place.
Yep. Stop in a Tubby Toast chaos.
And Wallace is entirely caked in porridge.
Mice, do you think?
Yep.
I might make a tribute video on Brittlecroft eventually.
I think I'll make
But
one.
Okay.
I didn't get round to making a tribute video on Maggie Smith.
I know, but maybe you will soon.
It's just because the bad news is my project on Mobile just went away by itself.
Oh no.
And I'm like, no, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, and Wallace's porridge box
during the night?
bites out of it, and so is his cheese.
Yep.
Oh, and there's just one leaf remaining,
Okay, cool.
and another leaf drifting to the floor.
Well, I don't know. There's something very fishy going on.
In Shark Tale, that is.
Yep.
Huh?
And there's a teeth mark made in the newspaper, and that's what they used on the DVD menu.
And
Oh,
yeah.
Wallace and Gromit's wash and go window cleaning service. May we be of assistance?
Wallace and Gromit at your service.
Yeah, and this is where we get introduced to Wendeline as well.
Yep. Which was Wallace's first girlfriend, I
First
think.
love interest.
First ever love interest. That was the first one. Wendeline.
Yeah.
And the second one was Lady Tottyton, which was Wallace's second love interest.
And originally Fiella, but she turned into a murderer.
Yeah, a baker murderer.
Yeah.
And a villain.
And also this music you're hearing here.
Yeah.
In my Steam Scene movie as well. And that's the first time Wallace and Gromit popped up with a sidecar. And they've arrived at Wendy's wool shop.
Alright. I'm not quite 100% sure to upload the full DVD of Shaun the Sheep because of copyright.
I think it's a bit too copyright sensitive.
Along with the Wallace and Gromit one and Timmy Time as well.
Yeah, I suppose. But I think Morph is okay.
Yeah, and Angry Kid.
Morph and Angry Kid are okay, and also the cracking contraptions.
I'm not sure about Creature Comforts or Rex the Runt.
Or Big Jeff. Actually, no, not Big Jeff, because it will most likely get age restricted.
Yeah, definitely not.
Even though episodes from that show are available on Aardman's YouTube channel, Hardboiled.
Yeah.
And I'm not too sure about A Town Called Panic.
Yeah, definitely not.
Well, as for A Town Called Panic, Aardman used to distribute this show when they made the Aardman Dark Side DVD, but quite recently they've lost rights to it.
Oh.
I actually like A Town Called Panic. It's quite a good show, even though I've only seen 3 episodes of the Aardman's Dark Side DVD.
Well, I may have to react to some Creature Comforts episodes, focusing the 2003 series.
Yeah.
I hope this doesn't get copyright claimed.
Charming.
I'm
Wallace.
Wallace. The windows.
Yeah.
Raise yours.
My father left it to me.
Oh, and the bit where Wallace says, I'm Wallace, that's what they used on the Wallace and Gromit remix.
Yep.
It was an inventor.
Well, I do a bit of that myself.
And also, when Hutch was in Were Rabbit, he appears to be saying all of Wallace's lines of dialogue from the previous films.
I see they still haven't caught those sheep crossed.
Okay.
Still, you've got plenty of wool. Eh?
The dog's waiting for me.
I'd better see to him. The bounce is gone from his bungee.
The bounce has
Yep.
gone from Bungie.
Yep, that's the line that Wallace says that's never get old.
Yeah.
The bounce is gone from his
Even my
bungee.
mum loves that line.
Yep.
Because she's always saying that a lot. The bounce has
Yeah.
gone from his Bungie.
Mm-hmm. And the,
Yeah.
Yep.
I think that's the most iconic line from this movie.
Yep. That's. Yep.
And Wallace and Gromit are back home, and Preston's hiding in an air vent.
Okay.
Their home's been trashed.
Let's get that kettle on.
Oh, when it got remastered, the bit where Wallace says, let's get that kettle on was said a little bit later in this shot.
Oh. Okay.
Which I don't know why.
Hmm. Yeah.
Whilst in the original version it was said earlier, but in the redone version it was said much later.
Hmm.
The little chap must be really
And Sean's
hungry.
gnawing on a bone,
Oh, come on, baby.
Mhm.
No need to be
and he's covered in mustard and jam,
We'll have to
Mhm.
and he's
Yeah.
also in oil as well. Wallace is mythomatic.
Nothing to fret over. Just a quick shampoo. We tested this on Gromit. And we lads.
Hey, Jessica 2009.
Oh.
And
Sean's getting washed.
Oh, he's getting washed.
Oh, and Preston's peering through the grill
Mm-hmm.
bolts. And it switched from wash to light shave. And a dryer coming down.
Yeah.
Oh, I noticed animation error.
An animation hour.
It actually said light shave, but in this scene, it's actually switched back to wash. But in this scene, it's correctly back at light shave.
Mm-hmm.
I've noticed that even as a kid.
Yeah.
And a jumper's being knitted. And it's too small for Wallace.
Yep, too small for Wallace.
Gromit. Oh,
Yeah, I remember a few times when my parents were trying out clothes I'm growing out of.
Mm-hmm.
When I put on some shirts and trousers, I was just like, oh, it's a bit too tight.
Yep.
Yeah, so I'm grown out of those.
Yep.
Yeah. And Preston's peering out from the vent.
Yep. Whoop.
And he's now walking towards invention blueprints.
Yeah. And oh yeah, I almost forgot. I may go see the on the 20th of June of
Yeah.
this year. I'm also going to be seeing the live action How to Train Your Dragon and 28 Years Later.
Wait a minute. Have you seen 28 Days and 28 Weeks Later?
Yes, I've seen 28 Days Later.
What do you think of that?
Yeah, it was good.
What about 28 Weeks?
Not yet. I haven't seen it yet, but I will give it a watch tomorrow.
Too much soap.
Sorry,
Yep.
Gromit.
I will give it a watch on Disney Plus tomorrow.
And guess what? They're directed by Danny Boyle, who's quite a talented director.
Yep. After I watch these two, I'll go see 28 Years Later.
Oh, but guess what? When I saw the trailer for this film, when I went to see Craven the Hunter,
Mhm.
for some reason, I found a scene with the first scene in the trailer is literally very young kids watching Teletubbies on TV.
Yeah.
And then I was like, what?
A kid watching Teletubbies?
And I'm like, did Sony even have permission for this?
Well, typically, yes. Ever since 2013, Ragdoll has stopped. Ragdoll has now, which Ragdoll stopped shuts down and then DHX Media purchased the Teletubbies.
Yeah, and what they were watching is the original series, and the dance that the Teletubbies are doing is the tiptoe dance.
Yep, the tiptoe dance.
Yeah, but unlike the other 28 films, the first two are made by Fox, but this one is made by Sony.
Yep.
I don't know what happened to Fox.
I know, but and Sony also has rights with Teletubbies as well.
Oh, didn't even realize. And I think Universal got the rights to them in France as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. And Gromit was actually looking through a hole with a butcher's face, and Preston took a photo of him and Sean.
Mm-hmm. All right, and
Okay.
but in season 3 of VHS reviews, I'm doing two Teletubbies ones. Just the one for episode 60, and of course a double feature.
Alright then. And also, hey Nikki, not 2009. I like your Paddington Brew profile.
Mm-hmm.
And the sheep carry Wallace away.
Mm-hmm.
And Sean's left in the van.
Oh, he left in the van.
Yeah. Sean leaves. Oh, but
yeah.
Gromit gets trapped inside.
Yep, he gets trapped inside.
And Gromit's been framed.
Oh, Gromit has been framed.
Killer Dog Gromit arrested, which is showing the picture of him, the faked photo of him being the butcher.
Mm-hmm.
And sheep are all over Wallace's house.
Yeah.
Well, for 28 weeks later, I'm probably not going to go and see it because I haven't seen the first two.
What two movies are they?
28 days later and 28 weeks later.
Oh, right. Well, I already seen the first one, and I'm going to be seeing the second one tomorrow.
Okay. Well, I might see Wolfman in a few days, since it's a new Blumhouse movie.
Yeah, well, same here.
Yeah. Well, hang on. Does 28 weeks later, no, 28 years later come out in March?
Well, let me talk first. 28 Days Later came out in 2002, and then 28 weeks later came out in 5 years later in 2007.
Yeah, and I know 28 years later is coming out this year, but 28 years later, is that coming out tomorrow?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
It's going to be out on June 20th, 2025.
Oh yeah. Sheepdog trial continues. Gromit bit me, says Shepherd. Gromit gets life.
Which is gonna be a new movie.
Yeah, and Gromit's in his prison cell reading Crime and Punishment by Fido Dostoevsky. And also, there's also a John Sim movie called Crime and Punishment, which the way I heard of this film is just basically by this book Gromit was reading.
Crime CP stands for Crime and Punishment.
Yeah. And Gromit's got a 5,000-piece jigsaw puzzle. He's crying. And I remember when my mum first watched it with me, she was almost about to. Oh, Friday night, 8 p.m. Be ready, friends. And what a coincidence! It's Friday, and the time on Gromit clock is 8 p.m.
Oh, okay.
Well, for me, it's currently 8:26 by the time I'm recording this.
Okay.
And Wallace slipped on a bar of soap. And whilst he was carrying a stack of sheep, which all fall down on him. Yeah, but they've rescued from it. And Wendelin and Preston have come to round the sheep. I can see that the nighttime scenes have a blue filter over the footage, but with the remastered version, it's completely black. But I prefer it. But I prefer the original version still.
Stop it. Stop it, Preston.
Oh yeah, when I first watched this scene when I was a kid, I think I used to get a bit scared of Preston growling. What about you?
A little bit.
You're supposed to protect me.
Yeah, Preston actually kind of terrifies me when I was younger.
Yeah.
Well, I still like Preston. Don't get me wrong.
Okay.
Here we have the chase scene. There's the episode iconic chase scene. And Preston's following them.
Alright.
Oh, and Wallace and Gromit also disguised as a scarecrow as well.
Yeah.
Oh, and the pin connects the motorbike inside car as come loose. Gromit's on his own without any brakes.
Alright.
Danger, 2,000-foot drop. And it's become an aeroplane.
Alright, nice.
And you know what? It actually reminds me of Chizzy Chizzy Bang Bang.
Okay.
And I've been hearing rumours about a Chizzy Chizzy Bang Bang remake being made this year.
Ouch. Ooh. Oh,
I know.
I almost.
Not bad. They both came out in 1995.
Yeah, because A Close Shave came out in 1995.
So did Toy Story. And even Toy Story was the first ever CGI animated movie.
Yeah. And also Disney's Pocahontas and a Goofy movie.
Yeah.
In fact, I may react to Pocahontas for its 30th anniversary.
Yeah. and the sheep had rearranged themselves on the motorbike,
Yep.
and Gromit's activating the porridge gun.
Right then. I may react. Yeah, I may react to Pocahontas.
Them and Gromit saluting them back.
Mhm.
A low bridge.
And I may react to the original Mulan film, the 1998 one.
Yeah, I actually quite like Pocahontas. And also, have you seen my Disney on Ice vlog from last year?
No, I haven't.
But if you're wondering, I got copyright claim for all the songs.
Oh, what are the songs?
Well, I mean, the video is staying up in public, but on my YouTube studio it said copyright claim, but it's still public.
Oh, right. Did the Let It Go song is copyrighted?
Yeah, even with them, even with the performers on stage singing,
Yeah.
yeah, even though when we actually came into the studio stage,
Yeah.
we've been told that we've been asked that you can film, you can actually film what's happening and then post it online to support them.
Oh, okay then.
Yeah, and when Wallace, Gwendolyn, and the sheep have been tipped into a bath full of soap,
Yeah.
and are about to be sucked into the auto drive, but Sean escapes.
And yep. And I may react to Mulan. Yeah. I may react to Mulan too.
I've not yet seen Mulan 2.
I found Mulan 2 to be okay though.
Yeah, and Gromit's drilling his way through Preston's back door.
Despite the film getting really bad.
Yeah, but don't get me started on the live action remake.
Oh dear. And if I ever react to it, it would have been a rather more likely, it's not only going to be a reaction, it more likely be an extreme rant.
Oh God, I do not want to hear you ever so angry in your rant, because a lot of people will be questioning.
No.
Just explain it calmly.
Exactly, just explain it calmly.
Oh, and Preston's been sucked into the auto try, and it's into his own Nitomatic.
Okay.
And Gromit's such a machine to close shave.
Yep.
Yeah, well done, Gromit. That will teach him. and Preston is turned into a robot.
Functioning.
What?
Malfunctioning. Preston is a cyber dog.
Cyber?
A robot.
A cyber dog. A robot.
Yeah.
He's turned out evil.
Yeah, but guess what? I feel like it's a little bit of a homage to the Terminator.
Yep.
I'll be back. Sorry for the reference.
Yep.
But I still know that infamous line from the Terminator. I'll be back.
Yep, every Terminator films.
However, in Dark Fate, there's a moment in the film where he says, "I will not be back."
Oh, right.
And then I was like, does that mean they're not going to make? Does that mean they're not going to make any more Terminator films? I don't know why. I don't know why the Terminator keeps on getting made by different studios.
Oh dear.
Like the first one was MGM, the second was Studio Canal, then 3 and 4 was Sony, then 5 was Paramount, and 6 was Fox.
Huh. That's different studios. They should have
just speeding up the conveyor belt. And it's the muscle
or the second one was Universal.
What next is Universal going to make one?
Oh, I see.
Oh, and Sean
Or maybe,
swinging down a rope with an anvil.
okay, or maybe Terminator 2 was made by Lionsgate.
And Sean pushed Preston into his own machine.
Yeah.
Thought we were all for the can then.
And this is how Wallace and Gwendolyn's love relationship ends.
He's just like
Oh.
Because you're going to be hearing
don't
something in a
mention
minute.
Yeah.
Give me a shout if he goes wrong again.
You're very kind.
Oh, won't you come in? We were just about to have some cheese.
Oh no, not cheese. Sorry, it brings me out in a rash. Can't stand the stuff.
Yeah.
Not even Wensley, do you?
So yeah, that's how Wallace and Gwendolyn's love ends.
Come on.
All because Gwendolyn doesn't like cheese.
Oh dear.
Goodbye.
Oh, but guess what? My brother doesn't like cheese either.
Oh dear.
What's wrong with Wensley, then?
Oh, what you're hearing at the end is a meme as well.
Mm-hmm.
Gromit exonerated.
Alright.
Which?
I love cheese.
All the more for us. Not
a sheep to worry us.
Too late.
Get off me, cheese! Get off!
Gromit?
He actually spoke too soon.
Sorry.
Yep.
Get off with you.
So that was it for a close shave.
Close shave.
But I'm not gonna give the rating. Not gonna give my rating yet.
Yeah, because we have one more remaining, and that's a matter of Loaf and Death.
And a matter of Loaf and Death, and then that's it. Which is also
That's it for a close shave.
yep. Mm-hmm.
And finally, the final short, A Matter of Loaf and Death.
Yep. I'm gonna give you the rating for a close shave for you first. But I'm not doing
I'll
that.
go with me first.
Mhm.
I really, really enjoyed this short. I'm going to say no time to read a list. Approved. Next.
Okay.
And the final short, A Master of Loaf and Death.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
So here we go.
Wait. Last but not least.
Why are the baker's eyebrows on his hat?
Mm-hmm.
If you would think that's Bob Baker, he's named after an album producer.
Yeah.
Oh, it's you. Eh? Oh.
I found this intro a bit weird, to be honest.
Mm-hmm. And of
I found this intro a little bit weird, just because our villain player just knocked out that baker,
yeah.
in which she was unseen and unheard.
Okay.
Or if you've seen the film, you probably get what I mean.
Yep.
Which I'm sure you've all seen the film by all of these by now. If you're a Wallace and Gromit fan.
Mm-hmm. And
Oh,
almost forgot.
Just coming, lad.
And also the Wallace and Gromit game. These two of them, which are Wallace and Gromit Project Sue and the Curse of the Rare Rabbit video game.
Yeah, that's what. Well, I would have gone with Cracking Contraptions as it did come after Close Shave, but I'm actually just sticking to the half-hour shorts.
Yeah, just a half-hour short first.
Play DVD. That's what's on the DVD menu instead of T.
Mm-hmm.
But a slightly diesely aftertaste, perhaps. How's that breakfast coming on? Well done, lad. Very well done.
Burnt toast.
Thanks, Chuck.
I think I remember having burnt toast a few times.
Another baker.
And when I find out that my
Don't
toast has
worry.
been burnt,
Huh.
I just scrape the burnt crumbs in the bin.
Looking on the bright side, I suppose it means more business
Or in the
for us,
sink.
eh, Gromit? We're on a roll, lad.
And they're making their way through deliveries with bread.
Day's work, lad. We're bang on.
And this starts messing with paella.
Right.
Gromit, did you see who that was? He's in trouble.
And a paella's lost control of her bike.
Gromit, take the wheel.
Yeah, that's right, Nicky Fan.
Okay.
Oh, it's you. No! Head in the dog.
She takes that. The whole wheel broke on me knees.
And almost forgot, in February, YouTube is going to be celebrating the 20th anniversary.
Wow! I almost forgot it existed in 2005.
Yeah, YouTube first founded in 2005.
Yeah.
Hopefully I'll celebrate. I'll wish YouTube a happy 20th anniversary or birthday.
Yeah.
It's just
And
only an app.
Waffles from a crocodile by jamming its mouth over with a baguette.
Mm-hmm.
And guess what? My brother actually likes having baguettes. Well,
All right.
I tried to have a baguette before, but unfortunately, I find it too big to bite into.
Oh dear.
Yeah, I tried to eat it, but I just found it hard to bite into as it's too big.
Yeah. And
Do you ever have baguettes before?
yes, I did have baguette. I had it on my spaghetti.
Nice.
Mm-hmm. And I will and Harry Potter and the Deathly Hallows Part 2 will end at 10 p.m.
And is
Which
that
is-
going to be followed by Family Guy?
Well, yes, but it'll be followed by Love Island All Star.
Oh, so it's Love Island next.
Yes.
Okay.
Which after Harry Potter ends, I'm at 10. I may have to leave.
All right.
So yeah, I'm gonna have to. So yeah, I'll leave at 10 p.m.
Okay. Well, if you leave, I can invite someone else over.
Maybe, but we don't know.
And we could possibly watch some YCPs.
Well, yes, but we can't show it because of legal copyright reason.
Yeah, actually, I think we can actually watch Wallace's Christmas Conundrum.
Oh wait, Nicky Nog fan, are you still going?
Wait a minute. Are you leaving? Wait, are you leaving me, you young fan? Oh, Wallace and Paella are feeding the ducks. Oh, gross. Make more bread.
Mr. Wallace, you are cheeky.
Actually, no, I'm not going yet, but I will be staying here until 10 p.m.
Okay, and I can maybe invite someone else over into the street.
Okay.
Right, switching the oven to hot, and Wallace and Paella are in a tango room, and Gromit switch the oven to very hot. And their noise is keeping Gromit awake. The Dog Father.
Mm-hmm.
Gromit's got a book called The Dog Father, as if it was supposed to be a reference to The Godfather.
Yeah.
Oh look, a Batgirl's toy in the bin.
Okay.
And Gromit's tripping over gaudy high-heeled shoes.
Well, I thought you could do with a woman's touch around the house.
You naughty,
Lovely
lovely
boys.
boys.
Why do you think, Gromit? You wouldn't know it was our friend, would you, lad?
Oh, and Gromit's room is all covered with flowers.
Yep.
Gromit's pinning them.
Or if someone who's not here, but at 10 at night, then you might have to end.
Okay. Or if someone doesn't come into the stream, then maybe I can just interact with live chat.
Yeah. Or you could just
A popular
Same
Mhm.
time tomorrow, my apple strudel. Love is a many splendid thing, Gromit. But
And
Bless
also,
me.
Life and Death has just very rarely been on BBC Four.
Okay.
In December 2nd, 2018, and February 2nd, 2021,
Yeah.
which was to pay tribute to Peter Sallis.
Okay.
And I think BBC Four is the BBC channel that usually pays tribute to someone who died and or celebrate their birthday,
Okay.
which I think is really nice.
Yeah.
BBC Four is also aimed towards documentary and drama,
Mhm.
and BBC Three is aimed towards comedy.
Mhm.
Oh. Yeah. And Gromit's going upstairs.
Mhm. We could. Well, after we've done these all four Wallace and Gromit films, maybe we can look at the games
Yeah,
by other users, other gaming user.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, hopefully.
Mhm.
I don't know how long of a gap it will be when we do Vengeance Most Foul.
Well, Alex. Well, let me talk first. Vengeance Most Foul will be about just 80 minutes.
Well, it's actually about 75 minutes.
Yeah, I know. And
Gromit's looking through. Oh, that's a list of bakers that Paella have murdered.
Yeah, and of course all the cracky contraction short. Well, they're going to be about just almost 2 minutes.
Oh, what's the next target?
Yep, except for Shopper 13, which is nearly 3 minutes and 25 seconds.
Well, Nicky Nog fan, I really hope Avengers Style gets a physical media release, but I think BBC themselves need to distribute it.
Mm-hmm.
Funny. I'm sure I heard something. Oh! There it is.
Mm-hmm.
She must have been there all along.
And also, Gromit has actually been asked by Wallace to return her purse as well.
Early night, Fluffles. Big day tomorrow. Our final baker is nicely buttered up.
And Gromit's on the chandelier.
Good night, Fluffles. Sweet dreams.
Would you like to have a chandelier that spins?
Think so.
I remember back in my old house, I had a spinning chandelier
Okay.
that's been hung up to the ceiling. It acts out as a fan.
Okay.
Oh, Robert's having a nightmare.
Mm-hmm.
He found the chandelier. Oh, but it's actually day.
Mm-hmm.
And Robert's right back home. And Robert's in the room.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, where have you been? Wait, hold your horses.
TW523
I've got something to tell you.
Rory, stop it.
Happily, dearest.
Emily fan.
Yeah?
Of course, my little
Stop it, you.
Wallace and I
What?
are engaged.
Wait. Oh. Oh, no.
I don't want trolls here.
Congratulations, Matthew.
Well, there's no trolls.
But that use I don't approve of.
I know. Just always remove these comments from the live chat.
I know we're going to get on that.
Anyways.
One big happy family.
And also, the don't trust him /her term is opinion bashing.
Oh, God. Oh, and
And plus-
Robert's studying electronics for dogs.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
Pirate's just stuffed the diary.
Yeah. And also, plus, the good and bad use of the term is getting old, overused, and it doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah. And also film star rants too.
Exactly.
It just reminds me of film star rants.
Yeah. They're getting very overused nowadays.
And because with saluting you say, wow, it rocks, and with ranting you say, more like, oh my god, it sucks.
And all these characters go on failure adventures.
Yes, and also describe them poorly.
Or negatively.
And after you mention a lot, you say no one gives a care about their rest.
Yeah.
And also say, you know who likes or hates it.
Yeah.
Which aren't even related.
Yep.
Hey, what are you playing at, lads? This is getting ridiculous.
Oh, Wallace, he just wants a bit of
Oh, that's animation error.
Oh dear.
Gromit's tail is missing in that shot.
Yep.
Oh, and Pyle bit her own arm.
Oh dear.
I used to get absolutely scared by that scene.
Yeah,
About you.
exactly.
Oh, I even used to bite my own arm a few times when I get angry when I was younger.
Yeah.
I know. And Gromit's been muzzled. And I even saw a bite mark made on Pila's arm as well.
I'm such a silly sausage. It just sort of fell off my foot. Stay well back, Mark Crackers.
Plus, Gromit doesn't even have a mouth.
So brave, Wallace.
I know.
My minced pie.
Oh, and Gromit can't use the key to its muzzle.
Oh yeah. I knew A Matter of Love or Death should have won an Oscar.
I don't know if it can or not, but because The Aware of It did get an Oscar for Best Animated Film in 2005.
Yep. So I think
that's when Piala becomes evil.
Yeah.
Oh! Yeah, but all she did is just threw a ring at him.
Mhm.
Yeah, when she was having an outburst about bakers.
Oh, thanks, old pal.
Yeah, she basically hates flour, bread, and bakers.
1 minute they love,
Mhm.
the next minute they
But you know what?
Okay.
I actually like bakers.
Same.
Well, but if I ever met her, I'd probably tell the truth to her when she bites her own arm. I'd be like, hey, you two, Gromit did not bite you. You actually bit yourself.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry. I don't know what came over me. Apart from the flower, of course.
And Pila's bringing in a present.
Yes.
Let's forget about it. Here's a cake to celebrate.
But guess what? Pila's played by Sally Lindsay, who I've never heard of.
Okay.
I used to think that she was played by Sally Hawkins, who played Mrs. Brown in Paddington, and also the bird in Room on the Broom.
Oh, why then?
But to my surprise, it was actually Sally Lindsay,
Okay, Sally Lindsay.
which I don't
All
know
right
what
then.
she's been in.
Mhm.
And if you wonder who Gwendoline was voiced by, she was voiced by Anne Reid, who's been in a fair few episodes of Coronation Street.
Mhm. Okay.
Oh, she was just pretending to be sorry.
I know.
Yeah, she's a liar as well.
Oh dear.
A monkey playing on the tambourine.
Right.
You meddling mutt. So nice of you to come.
Come.
To your Miss Gilbert's tea party.
Mhm.
It'll go on
She was
for a while.
like, so nice of you to come. And I was like, in the space, come.
Settle on, Gromit.
Yeah.
I'll kill
Insert splat sound effects here.
Yep.
Hey, Cricket. Hey, Woody. Oh, what is the next target?
Oh.
Hey, Cricket and Woody. Just reading the live chat. And Pio locked both Robert and Flawless in the Baker-like storeroom.
there in no time.
And it's 4 o'clock. The duck matches are back.
Mhm.
There you are. I think these matches are a bit damp.
My brother laughs at this line.
Yeah.
candle.
Yeah, I think these matches are a bit damp.
Yeah.
Get it? They are damp.
Mm-hmm.
Good. A bomb.
A
It's
bomb.
Gromit was unable to pinch the fuse out with the tea.
That's a bomb.
The serial killer. Well done, Wallace.
A
You'll
bomb.
be eating delicious hot bugs.
Exactly as I say. Or
They're called
Grumble
s'mores
gets
bars.
Yeah, it's s'mores. S'mores.
Trust me once too often, you treacherous little.
Yeah.
Full of abuse.
Oh my god.
Piana just slapped Flubbles just then.
Oh.
They edited that
Right.
from CBC
Yep.
because that's animal abuse.
Oh dear, that's bad.
And it's a good job this is rated PG.
Yep, it's PG because of that. Because of the bomb.
Yeah, and also Piana abusing Flubbles.
Yep. Oh. Oops.
Oh, Gromit made a dent of himself in the spatula. Okay. Oh, but guess what? When I watched it on CBC on February 12th last year, the bit where Piana punched Flubbles was actually kept in. I'm not kidding.
Oh yeah, I remembered it now.
And then I was like, what?
Yeah.
And I think it's the only time CBBC left the short intact.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, BBC 1, 2, 3, and 4 keep it intact.
Okay.
Oh, good alien spoof. Well, the alien that I'm talking about is Aliens, the second Alien film.
Oh, the sequel, Aliens.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That scene was used in the thriller-matic ride in Blackpool.
Yeah.
Oh, Wallace is sent flying through the wall.
Okay.
The bomb is in a sail.
Hmm.
Wallace is tipped out from his trousers.
Oh, right.
Gets dropped through the skylight and onto his bed.
Hmm.
Oh, and Wallace is then plummeting down a flower chute.
Hmm.
Anyone seen the bomb?
Oh,
The bomb is in his trousers.
What?
the bomb is behind you, in your trousers.
Your bones are as good as toasted.
Gromit! I've got a bomb in my pants!
What are
Why
we gonna
is so
do?
bad? He's not American. Say trousers.
Yeah.
Well, just in case if American viewers are watching it.
All right.
And the dough's filling up his trousers.
More dough.
It looks like the techno trousers.
Yep.
Boom.
It exploded with dough everywhere.
His bottom.
Oh my god. His bomb.
But Diana, the balloon won't hold you!
Just drop me.
And that's Piana gone for good.
Yep.
And she gets eaten by a crocodile.
Hmm. Oop.
Well, that's her gone for good.
Angel cake.
Okay.
You'll always be my baker like
And Wallace is imagining a small slender Paella.
Yeah.
I've got to say, Paella's actually quite a wicked villain in my opinion.
Mhm.
Yeah, but I would never want to come across a baker murderer because if I see said person murdering bakers, I think if I see her, I'll be like, you are under arrest for murdering bakers.
Yeah.
And then lock her up behind bars.
Okay.
Never mind, lad.
Aww.
We've both been through the mill.
And I think Gromit's crying again.
Hmm.
But at least
Or
yours wasn't a
because...
bread-hating, baker-murdering serial killer.
Oh look, they've
Like
got a
mine.
picture. Wallace has got a picture behind him that's used in the personal wear of it.
Let's go and deliver some bread.
Yeah. Cool.
That'll cheer us up.
Driveway.
Yep.
Yeah. I think she might. I really do want to see her come back.
Yep.
And I hope Lady Tottington can come back as well.
Yep. Indeed.
Always wrong.
And maybe Gwendoline might make a comeback, and also, but I really hope all our villains come back.
Who knows? We'll see.
And Floppy's got Puppy Love. And look, there's also been a vinyl called The Hound of Music,
Yep.
a reference to Julie Andrews' Sound of Music.
Yep.
And they're off delivering bread.
Yep. And that is it for A Matter of Love and Death. And that was the whole Wallace and Gromit films. And there you go.
So that's it for all the Wallace and Gromit films.
So now it's time. Now I'll go you for. I'll let you have a rating first.
I'm probably gonna say meme. Approved.
Yep. And a 10 out of 10.
Yeah.
Okay. So now let's go for me first. Let's start with A Grand Day Out. So the story 10 out of 10. The animation 10 out of 10. Characters 10 out of 10. And overall a 10.
Yes.
And now.
And you said excellent meme approved, but for me I just say meme approved.
Okay. And now for the wrong trousers. Let's go for the same thing. The story, the characters, and animation, and overall a 10.
Yes, and what would you give Knuckles approved to that?
And then meme.
Oh, meme and explosion.
Yep, the best Wallace and Gromit film ever.
And a close shave.
Also give the story and the animation and the characters overall a 10.
And Knuckles, what would you give Knuckles approved to that?
Meme. Approved.
Okay. And for me, all these get 10 out of 10. And Matter of Life and Death.
Also give a 10 out of 10. The story, the animation, the characters, and overall a 10.
Yes, and what would you give Knuckles approved to that?
Meme. Approved.
Okay. And for me, I think I'm gonna go with approved.
Mm-hmm.
I used to say meme approved, but I think I'm actually changing it because I'm changing that to just simply approved.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Well, I think that's it for the
I'm going to show you some Wallace and Gromit games me and Shane never played on Roblox.
Yep, and we're gonna show one video footage of a Wallace and Gromit video game on PS2.
I'm also going to show you this.
Okay.
Wait, 90 notifications.
Music time.
You reposted in
In the wrong trousers.
Of
Even me, shackles and sticky cheese, built a mother effing rocket ship back to the moon on an acid trip. I just took my cheese and back to the ship. Get off me, Jesus! I eat. Just follow me. So the song that Stephen Fry gives me all the cheese. Give me all the cheese. Give me all the cheese. Give me all the cheese.
What's up, mate?
Don't believe me, I'll jump, baby. This is amazing coming together. West Wallace. Now just look at me. B. Now just look at me. B. Give me all the cheese. Give me all the cheese. Give me all the cheese. Give me all the cheese.
Well,
Oh yeah, and one more thing. No copyright infringement attended in the stream.
That went as
well as
well
could
as
be
expected,
didn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Anyways, so that's that.
That was a great music video.
Yep, let's play this video game. Let's hope we pass it.
Well, I never completed it.
Oh, it's quite hard, but
I think it's fun.
yep, it's so fun.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Playing the rock building music.
Yeah. Got the key.
Come on.
Wait. You have to use your key to open it.
I'm using it, but it's not doing it. Well, is that one drop?
Detonate.
I'm using the key, but it's not doing anything.
Hold on. Let me explain, okay? I'll show you. Hold on, let me join the game first.
What exactly I did. So I don't need it. I just
Alright, if you have a key, just use it. Move forward. Well, just move forward like this.
There we go.
There. See?
I want to see the and he's not together. Which door did I come out of? Oh, yeah, that's one. And the train chase theme is playing. Well, bye, Nick fan.
Okay, thank you for coming. See you next time.
It's not too much of a scary Roblox game,
Yep.
unlike the back rooms. I need to find another key.
Oops.
I need to find a key.
Oop, I almost hit. Oop, I almost hit.
Huh. And also, when you die, you get 6 hours of game as well.
Yeah. And plus, you have to start all over again.
Yeah, but I think it's funny. Oh, jeez. Does that increase my health?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it does!
Say cheese.
It increases my health. Pick each cheese.
This is getting ridiculous.
How to attack was.
Ridiculous.
And it plays the PlayStation music here.
Oh, and I've died.
Oh, okay.
Oh well, I think I had enough playing for today.
Well, you can just watch me.
Yep, I can watch you. Oops.
Something, I think that's wrong. Oh no. Better go all the way back.
Oop, I'm gonna go back. Try to avoid died.
Oh, I've eaten all the cheese.
So I guess that's a health in the game.
Oh!
I'll give you one more, you time. I'll give you one
That's
more,
from
you
number
time.
13. And it's getting ridiculous. That's from the Loaf and Death.
Mm-hmm. And there's another one called.
Let's try again.
Yeah.
Let's try again.
Yep, let's try again. Mm-hmm.
Oh, it comes with easy mode as well.
Yeah. And there was Wallace and Gromit Run.
Actually, let's try it on meme mode.
Yeah, let's try it on meme mode. If you don't know what Wallace and Gromit Run is, it's like Super Mario 1, but it's Wallace and Gromit.
I know. Oh look, there's a Gromit cup. I've got that.
Yeah, I used to have it, but I don't know where it is.
And I've got a Wallace cup, but it's smaller than that.
Jesse! Jesse!
Wrong.
Jesse! 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 Jesse!
Come on.
Jesse! 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 Jesse!
Same thing. Just walk to the door and keep one left.
Jesse! Jesse!
There we go. I don't know what more music is playing in this. Ah, dum dum. But that SpongeBob music that we heard just now, that's what a lot of people use in their videos.
Yeah.
Don't know what that music is.
No idea.
Oh no! I accidentally zoomed in.
Huh? What happened?
Well, my stream mode going funny.
Oh.
I need to come back in.
Oh. Oh. Okay. Well, in fact, in the meantime, I think I'm gonna just play some Roblox on Wallace and Gromit Run.
My tab was going a bit funny.
Yeah, it's going very funny. But now we're back on.
And also, I laughed in Vengeance as far when Wallace was like, "Good grief, it's you again."
Yeah. hmm
Anyways,
Anyways.
look at that.
Hmm?
Everybody push in!
A Japanese pudding.
But wait. Okay.
Yep. In fact, I think this product is from Japan.
Yeah.
I may go to Japan soon.
Evil Toad.
Evil Toad.
Good.
ASDF.
Oh, okay.
Anyways, what else?
Now that Wallace's Christmas conundrum.
Yep, another one. Let's react to it as right EP. Even though it's January.
You are a bit late, you know.
Not anymore.
Nice Christmas, hmm?
In fact, I actually love
With
Christmas.
no one to worry us.
Same footage
You
from
make-
the long trousers.
Grin, you two.
No,
But you wait till the families begin to come. You'll know what Christmas means before very long.
In fact, I'm gonna be doing a VHS View Christmas winter
Nearly
season,
time for
winter episodes, with the
Favorite
first
TV?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 episodes.
Okay. And I saw this BBC Two I did quite a lot.
Well,
Well, the first time I saw it was Spirit Science of the Cimarron.
Yep. Very good movie.
What about you?
The what now?
When was the first time you seen this BBC Two I done?
I'm not 100% sure on that. Anyway,
program,
any
eh, Gromit?
I don't know. The arm that holds the cracker.
Hello, Mr. Wallace.
Lauren
This is
Hardy.
my friend, Mr. Laurel.
Laura
We
and
haven't
what's this
tasted
guy?
food
Lauren
for
Hardy.
3 whole
Yep.
days.
Oh,
I
won't
like
you come
these two
in,
guys.
lads? No
They were
need
popular.
to be sheepish. I'm sure that we can get you some bacon. With
You're
bacon,
lying.
of course.
I mean, they
beans?
first appeared on some silent movies.
And also, have you seen Stan and Ollie from 2018?
I haven't yet.
It's got John C. Reilly
Yeah.
and Steve Coogan, I think.
Mm-hmm.
And not Will Ferrell, unfortunately.
I know.
But you see, Will Ferrell and John C. Reilly do make a good duo.
Okay, cool.
Because they've been in Step Brothers and Holmes and Watson.
No.
Oh, there's beans.
He's got big beans.
I think Wallace buyed all the baked beans.
Yeah.
Nothing to see here.
In fact, if I was there, I was just buying all the crackers from every store.
And look, there's Lara Croft.
Yep.
You timed greetings, Playboy.
Miss Croft,
This is an honor.
And look, there's Kronk.
Even though Kroger's not here anymore.
Whatever.
Oh,
And the cream bun.
cream buns. Yummy.
I understand. You have
Professor
rooms
Marcus.
to let.
Yeah, I know.
not anymore. But would you
It's
like
from
to
the
come this way?
1955 film The Lady Killer.
I know, the Lady Killers. And I love the Train Killers.
Yep. In fact,
Hey,
I may react to The Lady
Close
Killer.
guide.
The Lady's Killer from 1955. And we could do a commentary on The Lady's Killer from 1955.
I've not seen this movie yet, but look, a lot of other people are coming.
Yep,
Excuse
a lot
me?
of people are coming.
Oh, hello.
Including
Oh,
Merlin
there's Bagpuss
and Backpuss.
and
And
Davy
even
Jones.
Davy
and Merlin.
Jones!
And Merlin.
Merlin, the magician. The wizard
so
magician.
chaotic.
But no Arthur this time.
Oh, but look, there's Bagpuss.
Yep, Backpuss looks he's very tired.
That'd be nice of you.
Oh, don't mention it.
Party.
Oh,
Oh, an earthquake. Ew. Oh, ew.
I'll give you one for you, tiger.
Terrence.
Terrence.
That's Terrence.
Happy birthday!
I remember.
It's not my birthday. Well, my birthday's nearly like 2 months away.
But look,
Not even my birthday.
but it's not even my birthday.
Oh, sure, you're Christmas.
It's delightful residence.
With willows.
Yeah. And look,
Mm.
how did Grant manage to cook all of that?
Yeah, like the turkey, the peas, the mashed potatoes, the gravy.
And that thing at the front, that's what they had in the Turbo Diner. And that cake as
Yep.
well.
And the Christmas cake for dessert.
And he's having a Yorkshire pudding.
Yep. When we're still saving for Yorkshire puddings for later.
Look.
Hmm. Oh. I do have Yorkshire puddings on Christmas dinner.
Yeah.
And I have shrimp prawns.
Yeah, but look.
So much as scowl at Stan or any other guy in this house. I hear about it. I'm coming looking for you. Move it. Go on, get out.
And Gront's gone up to his room.
Grumble, soon
Oh.
be ready, lads.
Oh look, he's got big ears in the background.
Yep. So Gromit was originally going to be serving dinner, but it's still delayed.
I think
I thought Gromit was supposed to be serving his dinner.
Oh.
Oh look, I'm shooting a picture
Laura
of
Croft.
Henry.
You think of the time I
He's shooting a picture.
Help yourself. No.
Oh dear.
Have you ever played any Tomb Raider games?
No, I haven't. I never played it yet. But I will get to the Tomb Raider game. I will LP it.
Or have you seen the Tomb Raider films with Angelina Jolie?
Can you repeat the words?
Have you seen the Lara Croft movie with Angelina Jolie?
I haven't yet.
Can't be as difficult as all that.
Oh!
Good grief! What are you
Oh, they're
playing
having a
at?
fight.
Oh, look, there's Thomas!
And the Toad.
Come on!
Wallace and Gromit. No, Winnie the Willow.
Happy Christmas, everyone.
Will you too, May? Oh, no, just kidding. It's not Christmas
Let's
anymore.
see what's on
No,
the
just
box.
kidding. No, it's not.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see what's on the box.
Star Wars.
I think that's the rise. I think it's the rise of Skywalker, I believe.
I think that's the clip from the film.
That thing
I really hope they'll make a new Star Wars film in 2026.
Well, because it's released in January, I think this might have been a spoiler.
Well, I
It
saw
would
it!
have been.
And it's
I think
gonna
all
kill
the
you.
Star Wars movies are going to be releasing in the holiday season of every year.
Get the shit out of everything in America! I have to put up with some new people!
Oh, look, there's Arthur.
Oh, King Arthur. I think he's arrived. This is what, and this is also what that Disney was originally going to make a Star Wars film coming in December 18th, 2026.
Yeah. Oh, and look, Gromit just
Oh, right. He's gone in this room.
Gromit just doesn't care.
Here's another one.
Well, he doesn't
Have
give
a
a crap
bursting
anymore.
bear.
Oh, little bear.
Day?
London Day. Oh, what do you should? I think Wallace should stop all that drama.
He's using the Force.
Use the Force. Stop all the nonsense. Stop the drama.
That was an incredible YTP.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm not going to show you that much YTPs because I
Due to copyright
crime.
Yeah.
So yeah, cry about it.
Yeah. Hope you understand it. Hope you all understand that. But anywho, in fact, speaking of which, there was also a Wallace and Gromit game.
What's the right run?
No, the PS2 game, Wallace and Gromit Project Zoo.
Oh yeah, I heard about that. Project Zoo and Coastal Aware of it got games.
Yeah, which is made by Pablo.
Yeah.
I think we should have a quick look.
And there's also Grand Adventures.
Yep. Yep.
Telephone number for West Wallaby Zoo, please.
Mm-hmm. 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 Well, yep. And mm-hmm. Okay, so that's the weapon.
Fire your weapon.
There's also one on GameCube as well.
An Xbox.
Yep, and the original Xbox. I'm planning to get Wallace and Gromit game on GameCube.
Yeah, and Feathers McGraw is seen in this as well.
Yep. Well, you still got the PS2, but you can still get 2 Wallace and Gromit games on GameCube. No,
Yeah.
PS2, sorry.
Well, the only ones on PS2 are Project Zoo and Curse of the Were-Rabbit.
Yeah, and the Curse of the Were-Rabbit didn't get a GameCube release at all.
Yeah, I think it's just PS2 and Xbox.
Yeah, it's quite rare for a GameCube game.
And also with Xbox 360, does it play both Xbox 360 and normal Xbox games?
Maybe.
Yeah. Well, I think Xbox 360 is more common.
Okay. Because Microsoft created the Xbox.
And also, the Curse of the Werebear game, it actually takes so long to complete.
Yeah.
TNT. Wait, is it TNT? No, it's not.
And do you know what other games that didn't get a GameCube release?
No.
That was Crash Twinsanity.
Okay.
That's only on PS2 and the original Xbox, and not on GameCube.
Yeah.
I mean, it was originally going to be on GameCube, but then it was cancelled.
Oh, but guess what? Sonic 3 Riders was actually going to get a Wii release, but that got cancelled.
Of course. And it's only released, and it's possibly the worst one ever.
Just goes to show how rushed this game is.
Yeah, and it's only released on the Kinect.
Xbox Kinect, that is.
Yep. And we all know how much of a failure that the Xbox Kinect was.
They've also released They've also released Harry Potter the Death Tales Part 1 for Kinect as well.
Yeah, because Harry Potter and the Deathly Hallows Part 1 came out in 2010, and Part 2 came out in 2011.
I know that that's when films got released. And look.
Yep. Chasing the rabbits. Oh, I need to put my PJs on. I'll be right back.
Alright.
That was quick. And they're all safe in there, are they?
And this is the DVD game I remember having back in 2018.
ED is the winner. First. Now then, Red Team, remember, you need to get the highest score to go first. Your turn, Blues. Beat the Red Team score and you go first.
And this is the DVD game I remember having back in 2018.
Yep. Oh, that was a quick.
Yeah. And
oh, I'm out of breath.
Yeah, I know.
I'm getting tired in the next
Aha!
about 20
the Reds.
minutes.
Triumph. Off we go then. What a stroke of luck. It's time for a bonus. I think that was the postman. Hee, that's grand. Seems Antipesto's impressed Mr. Trowel. He wants to become a client. Congratulations, Red Team. Helping us win that client put you ahead of the Blues.
And I'm going to show you off the DVDs I have.
Yep.
So here's the 2000 release of Great Cracking Adventures.
Yeah.
Five release. I know that's the one you have.
Yeah. The 2005 release.
On the inside, it's got an ad for Narnia, Shoeboxu, and Jack Frost.
Okay.
And this is the 2007 release by BBC Children's DVD.
Yeah.
I'm always seeing this copy in HMV.
Yeah.
What about you?
Well, I have. Well, I didn't get it. The 2009 release or
2007.
oh right. Well, actually, I didn't get it.
Why not?
Because I didn't see it in stock. Well, I did see a used copy, but I didn't buy it.
Okay. Well, but basically, it's exactly the same as this.
Yeah.
Except the only difference is that it opens up with the BBC Children's DVD logo.
Yeah.
And next up is a limited edition DVD,
Which has got a grande out on it.
which has got a grande out, two cracking contraptions, which are Auto Chef and Telescope,
Mm-hmm.
and then there's some Creature Comforts here, electric adverts,
Yep, and the new series of Creature Comforts.
and there's a preview for Wallace and Gromit Project Zoo.
Yep.
Oh, it's the back if you haven't seen it. Oh, and it's available to buy at Game.
Yeah, this came from Games UK store.
I got this from a charity shop in Glasgow.
Okay, cool.
I think I got it back in 2019.
Yeah.
Here's the Curse of the Were Rabbit.
Oh. Oh. And I'm watching the final scene in Harry Potter and the Deathly Hallows Part 2.
Oh yeah, that's when Harry, Ron, and Hermione are all grown up and are watching their kids leave for Hogwarts.
Yep.
I think it's a lovely ending for the franchise.
Yeah, and the Deathly Hallows Part 2 was the final Harry Potter film.
But I think Warner Bros. Is thinking about adapting The Cursed Child.
Yeah.
Yeah. And here's the DVD game, which I'm showing just now.
Yep, the DVD game of Wallace and Gromit, which is The Curse of the Were Rabbit. I'm out of breath. Well, how many minutes I've got until I leave the stream?
And here's the complete collection.
Yeah, but I'm still gonna get the DVD.
If you wonder where the Blu-ray is, it's in one of our packets.
Yeah.
I should have saw it through my packets before I started the stream. But anyways, here's World of Invention.
Wait a minute. Wonder Blocks? What is this? Hold on. Look. I never heard of this show.
Look, there's World of Invention.
Okay, cool. The World of Inventions. I'll have to get that on DVD.
Well, I probably won't do a commentary on this because
It'll take.
I just don't feel like it, to be honest. But that's all the game. That's all the Wallace and Gromit stuff I've got.
Yep, I'm hoping to get Wallace and Gromit World of Inventions on DVD soon.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure about interesting on Wonder Blocks.
Never heard of this show.
Yeah, so I'm not sure if it'll be interesting because I'm still neutral to this show.
Yeah, and also I'm talking about DVD games. I also got Who Wants to Be a Millionaire 4th edition.
Okay.
Would you like to play these games?
Yep, I will.
Oh, look. Donald Duck.
Yep, Donald Duck. Indeed. Yep, the Disney character.
And Hollywood, USA.
Okay, cool. Oh.
I play this a lot with my parents.
Yeah.
And also, but the bad thing is you don't get the lottery in real life.
Oh dear.
even though at the end you are a millionaire.
Okay.
And then
Come on, Blues, let's see what you've got. What a stroke of luck. You get to go again.
I've got another 14 minutes until I leave.
Let's see how many
And you
rabbits
could
you
end
can
the
catch.
stream.
or I can continue with someone else.
Well, I'm not
No, Miss-
quite 100% sure. Well, everyone else is still busy, or they're just going to bed soon.
Mistake. I hope you've an eye for detail. Oh, you've got a real eye for detail, haven't you?
So,
And there's a bit where Wallace is being stupid.
yeah.
Look.
Oh,
Wallace!
Wallace, you can't use a TV as a cannon pole.
Just use the you idiot! Just use the remote to change the channel. Don't use it as a ball.
Got that from Train Lover's stream.
God, just basically all of us.
Yep.
And the cheese files.
It's on. Oops.
And I think that's what happens when you shoot the remote into the hole.
It'll end up just flying out. Hit you in the nuts.
Oh, that's called it. I think I've bent my tube.
Get that, will you, Gromit?
We know what that translates to.
Mm-hmm.
Penis.
Of course. Well, hopefully on Friday, I'm going to react to Wallace and Gromit, The Curse of the Were Rabbit. I may react to it soon. And also I'm including the 1989 film Creature Comfort.
Yeah.
I'm including that in the beginning.
Hello, Chipmunk and Chipette fans. My name is Grandy Tamayas, and welcome back.
Alright, and I'm just trying to find something else.
What else?
Look.
Cheese music.
I think that's supposed to be from Megamind.
Yep, Megamind. The first movie. Definitely a good movie. And we don't talk about the sequel.
I think Megamind is a great DreamWorks film.
Yeah, good DreamWorks film. Definitely an
And
and we don't want to talk about the sequel.
We don't want to talk about this.
Let's just forget about it until further notice.
And also look at these idents.
Yep, you just upload all of the idents. Lucky.
Well, not all of them, because some movies have done already.
Oh, okay.
And this is how I approve.
Meme! Approved! Excellent meme! Approved! Meme! Approved! Excellent meme! Approved! No time to read a list. Approved! Next, meme!
Series.
Approved! Meme! Meme! Approved! Approved! Meme!
And one more. Yeah.
Yeah. But when I watched, however, Keeps going back up to the beginning.
Wait, is it going back to the beginning?
Come on, you can go down those steps. He keeps going back up to the beginning.
Always keep glitching and glitching.
I need to swipe instead.
Yes.
Nothing is more powerful than the
Well, but basically, this is a news ident.
Yeah, news
human
ident.
spirit, now on BBC One, in a true story of survival. Ewan McGregor, Naomi Watts, and a very young Tom Holland face the impossible. Later than build, and with some scenes you may find upsetting.
I've watched The Impossible during Christmas.
Same. Well, I mean, I didn't watch it then because I was in bed, but I did watch it on BBC Three a few days after.
Oh, well, I do. And what about Paul Jones?
Not sure.
Oh.
McGregor, Naomi Watts, and a very young Tom Holland.
Well, when I showed this to my mum, I think she was like, "Oh dear, I don't like the sound of this."
Oh.
Because when she heard him say, "Some scenes you may find upsetting."
Yeah.
Well, when I watched it on BBC Two when it was first shown, it was just like with some scenes you may find upsetting.
Yeah.
Well, with BBC Two he sounded serious, but with BBC One he sounded a bit sad.
Yeah.
Holland face the impossible. Later than build, and with some scenes you may find upsetting.
Yeah. Yeah, I did watch the first two, and I was very happy I've watched it. I hope Tom Holland will be in Twilight Sparkle Heroes by Blue Sky.
Yeah, but Tom Holland was a kid when he was in The Impossible, and it was even his debut as well.
Yeah.
And guess what?
It's
the debut of Samuel Jocelyn as well.
Yep.
Which you may remember him as Jonathan in the Paddington movies. But guess what? He's all grown up now.
Okay.
And guess what? Samuel Jocelyn's voice nowadays sounds like Harry Potter.
Yeah.
Yeah, but look.
And Tom Holland's voice, Walton from Spice in Disguise.
I know, and he was also in Onward as well.
And also Spider-Man in the Tom Holland Spider-Man trilogy.
I know. I definitely knew him as Spider-Man.
No Time for Games now on BBC One. There's some violent scenes, very strong and discriminatory language in Die Hard with a Vengeance.
You watched Die Hard with a Vengeance then?
I haven't. When did this movie came out?
I don't know.
Actually, the movie that it aired on BBC 103.
Well, I mean, it aired on BBC Three on Christmas Day, right after Shrek.
Okay. Well, I'm unfortunately didn't see it because I was just watching Vengeance. I was too drunk.
Oh, when you were watching Vengeance Mistfall, but did you watch Shrek?
Yes.
Oh, and why did you turn it off right after watching it?
I was just having more cider.
Oh. So
I mean, don't get me wrong. Cider is only good for Christmas Day.
I know. That's right.
And that's if I drink just almost 5 ciders, I would have been tired and go to bed.
Wrong place, wrong time. Now on BBC
Yep,
One, Bruce
Building
Willis.
Icicles.
Avengers came out in 1995.
Yeah.
Wrong place, wrong time. Now on BBC One, Bruce Willis is back as John McClane with very strong language. Die Hard for Christmas.
Yep. Die Hard is just not a kid's film. It looks like an adult film.
I know, but it's Die Hard 2.
Yeah, Die Hard 2 is 15.
Yeah. As if this ident's trying to trick you.
Yep.
That's my imagining.
Yeah, with very strong language. And even the Yippee-ki-yay MF.
Oh, yeah, I definitely know this iconic line from John McClane, Yippee-ki-yay, MF.
Yep.
And for Die Hard 2, it's just very strong language, but with Die Hard with a Vengeance, it said very strong and discriminatory language.
Yeah.
Oh, and when Peter Rabbit 2 was showing, I think it was like now and things are going carrots for Peter Rabbit.
Yeah.
And
the first one with A Vengeance,
Now,
Age
later
of
than
Ultron.
Well, the first time I saw it was Shaun the Sheep the Fight Before Christmas.
Yeah.
Build on BBC One, Earth's mighty heroes reassemble. As a new age dawns, can the Avengers defeat the ultimate terror?
Did you watch it then?
Yeah, I did. I watched it. Ugh.
Tom Holland, Zendaya, and Benedict Cumberbatch star now on BBC One as a deadly force descends. For Spidey, there's no way home.
In Spider-Man No Way Home.
Well, he actually said for Spidey, there's no way home.
Yeah, I know.
And the opening word was supposed to have the ending speech from Far From Home.
Yep.
And when I saw it in the cinema, I was literally like, that's the ending for Far From Home!
Now on BBC One, my spidey senses are tingling and that blue bottle looks tasty.
And I really hope next Christmas they will show chicken wonton and the nuggets.
Yeah, and hopefully in 2026 they would show Kung Fu Panda 4 and Panics in Peru.
I hope so. And hopefully in December 2020, and maybe they will premiere Frozen 2 and Raya and the Last Dragon. Oh yeah, and also Encanto as well.
And Christopher Robin.
I hope, yes.
I'm just pleading to them to show Christopher Robin.
Yup. Let's hope so. And of course, Onward and Soul, because they're Pixar movies.
And Luca and Turning Red.
Oh dear, I'm nearly getting tired.
No, alright.
Oh dear.
Okay.
Well,
Well, but you see, I'm fine.
yeah, well, I'm still getting tired.
Only 10 sloops to go. Here's a Sunday afternoon distraction for the whole family. Night at the museum. Battle of the Smithsonian.
The 20th Century Fox logo.
Yeah, I know. And 21 Laps of the Team and 1492 Pictures.
Yeah. Well.
An evil genius is turning babies into brats. It's the Boss Baby 2 in 25 minutes. First, you may have eaten a lot of food over the last few days, but this rat may have beaten you.
Wait, hold on. Did I upload the intro to possibly too?
I think you need to find out.
Yes, I have.
Okay. Oh dear. I'm very tired.
No, you can go if you want.
Yeah, but you could just take a look at the idents and then you end the stream.
Or I can invite someone else over.
I'm not sure about inviting someone else's over, but they might be busy or go to bed. So
Yeah. So yeah, bye-bye. I'll be fine.
bye, Daysmith, and good night.
Night. Hopefully someone else can come into my stream. Yeah, I can invite Connor over.
Wow, it's all happening. The new Doctor Who special here at 5:10. Now, how about a mince pie, minions, and a movie premiere? Back to the 1970s with BBC One for The Rise of Gru.
Robbie Williams and Motsi Mabuse among the guests on Graham Norton's New Year's Eve show at 10:25. Right now, though, the Marvel thrilling superhero action adventure and the premiere of Black Panther. Avoid the crowds and stay in this New Year's Eve. Premiere of action blockbuster Black Panther is here at 8. Now, The Witches.
Hey! It's almost time for a little madness, Alice, through the looking glass at 3 here on BBC One. First, something to warm the heart.
That was The Boy in the Mold, the Box and the Horse.
Saturday afternoon, it's Duncan with you live and still in my pyjamas here on BBC One. Now, they're all together ooky. It's the Addams Family 2 at 3:30.
Hold on, just a
after
quick moment.
incredible.
Is Connor coming?
Hopefully, when he
Okay.
comes, I'll get rid of the link.
Okay.
One.
Okay.
Now,
When
they're all
Connor
together.
comes, you can remove the link.
Saturday afternoon, it's Donkey with you live, and still in
Anyways,
my
thank you for
pajamas here
minding.
on
Now,
BBC One.
it's
Now,
time for
they're
me
all
to go to
together.
bed then.
Ookie.
So,
It's
good
the
night,
Addams
Smith.
Family 2 at 3:30 after something incredible. Something incredible. Ookie. It's the Addams Family 2 at 3:30 after something incredible.
That's The Incredibles. No, no, thank you, Mickey. I want Connor. Well, I still like you, Mickey, but I just don't fancy having you in my streams.
Hey!
Time for our Sunday afternoon festive family film, now on BBC One. An uptight teacher, an enthusiastic classroom, and a little white lie that may be about to get out of hand.
Hey!
Ahead of the King's Christmas message here at 3, dive into a delightful new tale from Julia Donaldson. Tiddly on BBC One.
Come on, are you there?
It wouldn't be Christmas without it, and part 2 continues here tonight. Join us for Call the Midwife at 7:30. Now, make room on the couch for the whole family and enjoy a dash of magic.
Now let's hear it for the sporting underdog in feel-good drama on BBC One. It's an uphill struggle to be an Olympian for Eddie the Eagle.
Famous rom-com and an equally infamous scene to come now on BBC One. Billy Crystal, Meg Ryan, and some strong language when Harry met Sally.
Hey, Ethan.
Eve, Toy Story 3 for you later at 11:20. But now on BBC One from Julia Donaldson, a superhero like no other.
Off to the city, Peter Rabbit 2, The Runaway at 11:20. Now, the first of our morning movies for Christmas Eve. No turkeys, but we do have Chicken Run.
Oi, hey! Aha!
This afternoon, Shaun the Sheep to the rescue, The Flight Before Christmas at 1:20. But now life's gone a bit carrot-shaped for Peter.
Oi, hey! Aha!
Live to West Yorkshire, our Christmas morning service comes from Halifax Minster at 10:15 after a heartwarming snowy story here on BBC One.
That's the Grappler's Child.
Oi, hey!
Yes, thrilling family adventures to come on BBC One. The Primrose Railway Children follow at 10:35. After Woolly, Out of This World, Close Encounters with Shaun the Sheep.
I feel so boring about here. There's nothing else to do. I'm actually getting a bit tired. I suppose I play this game again. So, and there's no one else to say. Live chat's got a bit
I'll give you one for you, cut. Jeez. For you, Mike. For you, Mike.
Still, I really want to get these PS2 games. Now let's try meme mode. And by the way, I do have a Gromit mug. Brazil, prepared to die. I don't know why SpongeBob music is playing here. What is going on? I wonder which one is Grand Day Out. What's this? Ooh. It's even playing the Moon Picnic music. Sandwiches in the basket. I am really bored right now. Look all over the moon. Nice certainty to get the taste buds going. I even getting the basket. Oh, I didn't even stand on ground. I can stand on Wallace as well. I don't know. It's like no cheese. I don't know. It's like no cheese I've ever tasted. Unfortunately, the robot couple isn't anywhere in this game. And here's the list of all the Wallace and Gromit films being on the BBC. And well, let me tell you when I watched. So I watched it on CBBC on April 9th and 11th, 2010. BBC One on December 27th, 2012. Then BBC One on December 30th, 2013. Then BBC One on Christmas Day 2014. BBC Three on April 10th, 2015. BBC One on Boxing Day 2015. Then BBC One on October 8th, 2016. Then BBC Two on January 2nd, 2017. And then BBC One on August 3rd, 2019. Then December 23rd, 2019, August 30th, 2020. And then November, then December 23rd, 2020. Then CBBC on February 18th, 2021. And then April 5th, 2021. And then I watched it on August 27th, 2022 on BBC One. Then again on December 11th, 2022. And then CBBC on December 22nd, 2022. Then Christmas Eve 2022. Then June 2nd, 2023. Then October 30th, 2023. BBC One on December 16th, 2023. Then BBC Three on December 22nd, 2023. Then BBC Three on May 18th, 2024. Then CBBC on November 30th, 2024. and BBC Two on Christmas Day 2024, and CBBC again on January 3rd, 2025. What's this here? Now onto the wrong trousers. So I watched it on New Year's Eve 2009. December 28th, 2012 on BBC One. And then December 23rd, 2023 on BBC One. Then December 29th, 2014 on BBC One. And then New Year's Eve 2014 on BBC Three. Then April 10th, 2015 BBC Three. And then August 31st, 2015 BBC Three. New Year's Eve 2015 BBC One. March. Wait, no. I think I did watch it on March 20th, 2016. And then August 21st, 2016. Then December 30th, 2016, BBC One. And then April 21st, 2017, BBC One. September 2nd, 2017. Then December 19th, 2017, BBC. No, CBBC, excuse me. And then April 2nd, 2018, CBBC. And then May 7th, 2018, CBBC. Then July 27th, 2019, BBC One. And then Christmas Eve 2019, August 29th, 2020, BBC One. And then 2020, then May 2nd, 2021. And then November 6th, 2021, November 7th, 2021. And then December 22nd, 2021, December 30th, 2021, CBBC. And then December 22nd, 2022 on CBBC. And then Christmas Day 2022 on BBC Two. Boxing Day 2022, BBC Three. And then April 20th, 2023, CBBC. Then July 7th, 2023. August 11th, 2023. Christmas Eve 2023. And then December 30th, 2023, BBC One. As I mentioned, we're on CBBC. Then New Year's Day 2024, February 13th, 2024, March 28th, April 28th, 22nd, 2024 on CBBC. And then BBC One on December 14th, 2024, and then BBC Two on Christmas Day 2024, and finally New Year's Day 2025 on CBBC. Then A Close Shave. And then I watched A Close Shave on December 30th, 2009. And And then this April 2nd, 2010 on CBC, and then April 4th, 2010 on CBC, and then July 25th, 2010 on BBC Three, and then December 29th, 2010 on BBC One. Wait, actually, no, I didn't watch it then. Sorry, my bad. December 29th, 2013 on BBC One. And then December 29th, 2014 on BBC One. Then April 11th, 2015 on BBC Three. And then August 31st, 2015, BBC One. Then August 7th, 2016, BBC Two. October 28th, 2016 on BBC but it's at 5 p.m. Then Christmas Eve 2016 BBC Two. And then BBC One. Oh, wait, no, that wasn't true then. I'm a country. Christmas Day 2019, BBC One. Then September 6th, 2020, BBC One. And then December 6th, 2020 on CBC. Then December 12th, 2020, CBC. And then Boxing Day 2020 on BBC Two. December 27th, 2020 on CBC. Then New Year's Day 2021. And May 1st, 2021. Actually, I think I have to stop. Because it might get annoying. So yeah. And then December 28th, 2021. And then 29th. That was my parents, if you're wondering. Anyways, continue with a close shave. I also watched on Christmas Day 2022, December 30th, 2022. Then October 6th, 2023. And then April 14th, 2023. Christmas Day 2023. I suppose I'll count June 30th, 2024. Even though I missed out on the broadcast, but I already saw the continuity there, so I'm counting it. And November 30th, 2024, December 29th, 2024, December 29th, 2024, again on BBC Three, the New Year's Day 2025, and January 3rd, 2025. Actually, no, not A Man Living Death. Let's go over the Curse of the Werewolf next. So I watched this movie September 7th, 2023, September 8th, 2023, Boxing Day 2023, Christmas Eve 2014, Boxing Day 2013, Christmas Eve 2014, April 11th, 2015, December 27th, 2015, and December 28th, 2016, and December 21st, 2017, October 26th, 2018, October 30th, 2018, Christmas Day 2018, September 14th, 2019, December 30th, 2019, August 15th, 2020, December 27th, 2020, October 24th, 2021, December 28th, 2021, March 13th, 2022, March 19th, 2022. I'm going to count up October 23rd, 2022, because even though I was coming home from the US, I'm counting that because I saw the continuity only. December 28th, 2022, excuse me. And then September 10th, 2023, September 15th, 2023, March 15th, 2024. Even though I was in... Well, I'm counting March 29th, 2024 because even though I was in college, I saw the continuity when I got back home. So I'm counting that. March 31st, 2024, December 21st, 2024, Christmas Eve, 2024, December 30th, 2024, and January 2nd, 2025. And now let's go over A Man Living Death. January 10th, 2010, then January 11th, 2010, and then December 22nd, 2013, and then April 12th, 2015, April 22nd, 2015, December 28th, 2015, June 23rd, 2018, and then I think I watched it on BBC 4 on December 2nd, I could be wrong. Then December 28th, 2018, then January 2nd, 2019, February 2nd, February 17th, 2019, and February 19th, 2019, and July 19th, 2019, Boxing Day 2019, August 28th, 2020, December 28th, 2020, February 2nd, 2021, February 17th, 2021, February 23rd, 2021, and then August 30th, 2021, and then December 29th, 2021, February 6th, 2022, April 12th, 2022. Very fast. August 28th, 2022, December 17th, 2022, December 19th, 2022, Christmas Day 2022 on BBC One and BBC Two. May 7th, 2023, and then May 8th, 2023, August 18th, 2023, October 25th, 2023, and then Boxing Day 2023, New Year's Day 2024, and then February 12th, 2024, July 23rd, 2024, November 30th, 2024, December 23rd, 2024, Christmas Eve 2024, New Year's Day 2025, and January 2nd, 2025. Yeah. And finally, Vengeance Most Foul. I watched it every time except for BBC Two. And also, as for World of Invention, there's actually a website that I remember playing in primary school. And it's this. No. This is actually a game I remember playing in primary school.
No time to rest on your laurels, lad. Nicely done. Why not give this one a try? Lovely job, even though I say so myself. Congratulations, old friend. Whoops, oh, not quite the desired effect.
In fact, I'm planning on changing my profile picture at some point. You know, I've got the mighty pups here. I think I'm actually going to change it to that. Does that look better, you guys? Oh, wait, do I need to position it? How should I position this? How's that look, guys? Or should I change it to something else? I think this looks kind of better. A little bit. I don't know, I'm not saying too much. What's wrong with my mind? Wonder what this is. Nothing except for the rocket. Wallace and Gromit. And look, they've got their picnic. And look, they've got pies and salad sandwich and 2 apples and about 3 apples and 2 bananas and a pineapple and grapes, and orange, and 2 picnic baskets. I'm just revisiting all the games Troy Lover played in his Wallace and Gromit stream. Oh. Yeah, but I really want to go on the Thriller-matic ride in Blackpool next time I go down there. And also, let me know in the comments about what's your favourite Wallace and Gromit movie and why. Hopefully, me and My Little Pony Phantasm 4 will be doing a commentary on Cracking Contraptions and Vengeance Most Foul. The long-awaited return of Feathers McGraw. And look, he's reaching the bell tower like Spider-Man 3 and Chicken Little. Federal Bank of Sheath. Oh, can't go in. Not going in this door either. Still no one else coming into the stream. What's this? I think I want to be Gromit because I prefer Gromit. Right, through the cheese. Cheese channel, cheese poster. Oh, just on the top. Don't want to cause toilet humor. No, I mean Wallace. Um, what is this? Oh, it's a good wooden cabin. His arms. Oh, it's a robot thing made by BBC themselves. Nice. And it's playing music from a Master of Loaf and Death. Hey.
Hello. I was just.
Hello?
Yes.
Oh, you're there.
Of course I am.
Can you honestly tell how much I love Wallace and Gromit?
Yes, of course. Same with me.
And this is a robots game made by the BBC. Much I felt.
Yeah, game made by the BBC.
And how it's been most foul.
Yes, I saw it on BBC One. I did. Oh.
And I also watched it on CBBC earlier this year as well.
Yeah.
Were there any TV edits that made?
I don't know.
You can check out my TV edit video for Close Shape and a Matter of Loaf and Death.
Yeah.
Yeah, but all this game is just playing music from a Matter of Loaf and Death.
The film from 2008.
Oh, it jumps off it, I don't know. Oh.
Cracking game, Robert.
Thank you. And guess what? I've also got a Who Wants to Be a Millionaire DVD game as well.
Heard of that.
Have you ever seen Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? Also, BBC Maker.
Yeah.
What's your favourite Wallace and Gromit BBC item from last year?
The first one they used.
What, Christmas jumpers?
Yes.
And guess what? There was a card from Fergus McGraw.
Yes.
Which says, "See you on Christmas."
Yeah.
And in the big lights up, Fergus was seen in Wallace, one of the windows in Wallace and Gromit's house.
Yes.
And in the ice sculpture, Norbot was making an ice sculpture.
Yeah.
Oh dear. Remember Duck the Great Western Engine always being like, "Oh dear."
Yeah.
In the CGI series.
Of Thomas, yeah.
Yeah, and guess what? Duck is also voiced by Stephen Kleinman.
Oh yeah.
Same actor as Fireman Sam.
CGI, that is.
Yes, I know.
But in stop motion, in the original motion, Sam was voiced by Joel. Oh.
And guess what? When I watched Vengeance Most Foul, we got a cameo from the farmer from Shaun the Sheep.
Oi!
He was like, "Oi,
Yeah.
And we also got a cameo from Mrs. Mulch as well.
Yeah.
What I got excited by the most is the motorbike sidecar coming back.
Yeah.
What about you?
Because the Where Rabbit were Avengers Most Foul as well.
I know, Avengers Most Foul was another feature-length movie.
Yeah.
Oh, guess what? That's the iPlayer logo.
Yeah, they use that one nowadays.
And also, did you watch The Curse of the Were-Rabbit on BBC One as well?
No, I've got the DVD.
You can also double jump in this game as well.
Yeah.
I like double jumping. There had also been rare times when A Matter of Life and Death was shown on BBC 4.
Yeah.
Back in 2018 and 2021.
Yeah.
It was to be for a children's TV night.
Yeah. Also, speaking of that Matter of Death DVD, and for some reason, it doesn't even have scene selection. I don't know why.
I guess because it's not a long movie. I think that's why.
Yeah.
But I think there's 4 scenes in total.
Yeah, but
on the complete collection, there's 6 scenes.
Yeah, but even though when you watch that DVD and when the film finishes, like I said before.
I know, Timmy Time and some trailers.
Yeah.
I keep brushing off the chimney. And we all thought Bruce was going to die by the end of the climax.
Yeah.
Also, speaking by Norbot.
Also, speaking of Shaun the Sheep, earlier on, I actually uploaded this CBBC thing, the thing on the screen.
Yeah.
Let me show you what this thing is.
Yeah. Oh, now I'm back to this.
I was saying that's Shaun the Sheep's CBBC thing they made.
Nice.
Also, this is the thing I'm talking about.
Yeah.
So, just in case you want to go, this was taken before Mono the Vampire. Just in case you're wondering.
Okay. Have you ever seen Horrible Histories?
Yeah.
What do you think?
I haven't seen it for quite some time.
Have you seen the movie from 2019?
No.
But guess what? That movie's also a musical.
Yeah.
Like. Oh fudge.
And also, in a few days' time, and this Thomas is going to turn 15 years old. Look, not DVD.
Let me look on like season 13, the start of the Dark Ages.
Or as I would say, well, the second time. Yeah.
Sharon Miller
involved. Sharon Miller involved.
And did you like the Norbot's song?
Yeah.
Keep falling off these spades. Can I use this? No, you can't. I know you've got Building Sky High, but have you got Bob's Winter Build?
No.
Have you got Race for the Silver Cup?
Nah. I don't really watch that Thomas Reboot nowadays.
Oh. Well, I know you like the songs in this show.
Not that much. The original.
Your ones are the best ones.
Yeah.
Matthew Corbett.
Oh, yeah.
That's what he said in this episode, moving in.
And also, do you remember when Charles X reviewed Sooty and Co. Clocks Galore?
Yeah, I know. That's the episode that's generated the most memes on YouTube.
Yeah, especially
not cocks, clocks.
Yeah, also I a certain user who most time uses that.
Cocks.
Yeah, people use that now. YouTube poops.
Yeah. When was the first time you watched Wallace and Gromit on the BBC?
I don't know.
For me, it was like a close shave on December 30th, 2009.
And that's the first exposure to Wallace and Gromit ever.
Yes. It was also when BBC One showed it in its original 4:3 ratio. Do you prefer a close shave in 4:3 or 16:9?
I thought in square screen.
Is that how it was originally set as?
Yes.
And guess what? When Cars got a full screen DVD for the US, Pixar went back and reshot the entire film.
The Unlucky Tug reference.
Yeah, well, we actually got to see everything in the full screen version.
Yeah.
Oh.
And also, Big Bang Surprise. Anybody? Thomas DVD.
Big Bang Surprise.
Big Bang Surprise. That was an American Thomas DVD.
I know it has Solar Surprise Day.
Yeah.
Percy the Monster of Brandon. Welcome Stafford. Wait, does it have Welcome Stafford?
Also, both Merry Christmas and Big Bang Surprise have that Mr. Perkins guy. What's the name?
He's played by Ben Forster.
Yeah.
He died in 2017.
Yeah.
I don't know how was that. Was it either from old age or cancer or a heart attack?
I don't know. Also, I was actually watching Thomas Storytime with Mr. Evans on Prime Video yesterday. I was.
And guess what? There's a Thomas Storytime app.
Yeah.
Where it had Mark Morahan telling the stories.
What? He's still telling stories?
Yes, outside of the show.
Yes, that's good.
Yeah, but the only character he voices in the show is Dexter.
Yeah.
Got to get up that ladder.
I was actually watching some Wallace and Gromit YTPs earlier. I was like the Crapping Contraptions ones and a Crappy Night Out.
Which Cracking Contraptions YTPs were you watching?
Auto Shot. I'm watching that one right now.
What was it uploaded by?
Commander F-Wit.
What's Auto Shot?
Auto Chef YouTube poop. Look.
Well, I know it's Auto Chef YTP, but is there anything such thing as Auto Shot? Oh, I don't want to show too much, but otherwise I might block it.
That's what I'm talking about, the YouTube poop.
But you've unfortunately missed the commentaries.
I was busy with stuff.
I know. Oh. I spelled nothing.
Oh. Playing Cosmo and Nation on the Wii in a nutshell. Not really. Oh, you've done it.
What world is this? What is this? Oh. Can't go anymore, so.
We actually started this year with some sad news.
What?
Remember when this happened at the beginning of this year?
Brittle Croft, yeah, she died recently.
And did you see the tribute video I made or not?
No, I think I haven't. What's your favorite moment from Wallace and Gromit?
I like the chase in a close shave. It's quite good.
Sorry, what in a close shave?
Chase scene.
Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah, well, do you prefer the director's cut of Magic Railroad?
I prefer the one we got in the end.
Yeah, remember PC Boomer got removed from the film due to test audiences finding him too scary for younger viewers.
Yeah.
Which I don't know why. I don't know why he was deemed too scary.
So, do you think I should do more of these videos? See that on the screen? I'll do one of those in the future.
Yeah, but look at this.
Look at what? I said, look at what?
Favorite food. Thomas.
Cole.
Coal.
Look at the text. It says cola.
Coal.
Like,
yeah, coal. Because I think he's put his a steam engine.
Edward. Fruit. Henry. Burgers. Gordon. Steak. Jeeves.
So real food exists? Trains can eat food? Get it? Also,
Apples.
The Thomas and Tugs. I mean, the Unlucky Tugs Cars video.
Yeah, look.
Yeah.
Percy. Pizza.
I love pizza.
Toby. Chocolate. Duck.
Is it brown like him?
Roasted duck.
Because it's duck.
The name was Duck.
Donald and Douglas.
Yeah.
Haggis. Oliver. Olives.
I guess his name is Oliver. And guess what?
Yeah.
Tony Oliver is a meme.
Yeah.
Diesel. Oreos.
Because they're black.
Bill and Ben. Baked beans.
Look.
I can see on the screen.
Boko. Pesto. Daisy. Lettuce. Stepney. Blueberries. Mavis. Black grapes. Ari and Bert. Pumpkins. Derek. Burritos. Fergus. Onions. Salty. Ham. Harvey. Baby back ribs. Emily. Yogurt. Spencer. Scrambled eggs. Arthur. Pancakes. Murdoch.
Hang on.
Arthur.
Arthur.
Pancakes.
I thought he loves fish, not pancakes.
Fish?
You should have gone with fish.
Fish. Wait a sec. Inspector, he whispered.
Can you see fish?
Done!
And also, look at the bottom of Arthur. It looks like a DeviantArt edit.
I think it is a DeviantArt edit.
Yeah.
Murdoch. Oranges. Rosie. Strawberries. Neville.
Sooty strawberries. My favourite.
James A. Williams reference again.
Cheese and crackers.
What a coincidence. This is a Wallace and Gromit stream.
Yeah, this is cheese.
Molly. Lemons.
I think it's because she's yellow.
Dennis.
Like lemons.
Rice. Billy. Mangoes. Whiff. Anything from the trash.
Try not to laugh. I'm trying not to laugh.
Please laugh. He's gonna get sick.
Hank. Hot dogs. Flora. Butter. Stanley. Marshmallows. Hero. Sushi. Scruff. Lasagna.
I love lasagna.
Yeah.
And guess what? Garfield loves lasagna as well. He's a lasagna-loving cat.
Yeah.
Do you like Garfield?
I think I've seen him before. Not the movie with
Bill Murray.
No.
Chris Pratt.
Yeah, Chris Pratt.
Yeah, but have you seen the live-action film with Bill Murray?
I don't know.
But guess what? Bill Murray actually regretted voicing Garfield.
When?
I think just after he did the second one.
Yeah.
I don't know why.
Charlie. French fries. Logging locos. Corn on the cob.
Logging locos.
Why?
Logging locos, corn on the cob. That's right.
That's right.
He also, and also, this October's going to mark 15 years since we got Miss the Island Rescue.
That's right.
That's right. Yeah, that's everyone's reaction.
And literally all of Angelus's line delivery.
Yeah.
And also, shut the hell up.
Also, oh, he went there. Shot narrator.
Narrator. Stephen 199.
Also, shut the guy. I'm being Lamba Rock Strikes Back.
But in later episodes in this series, he says, John Sparks.
Oh, are you talking about Peppa Pig Unrated?
I am, but
have you?
I only watched it during the time I was into the show.
Yeah.
But I literally hated it in 2021.
And then you changed to okay, yeah.
Yes, but it didn't last very long.
How long did it last for?
Just a month.
Okay, but back to the video.
Paxton. Costco pizza.
I love eating pizza at Costco.
Norman. Costco hot dogs. Sydney. Costco burgers. Bell. Croissants. Flynn. Flaming hot Cheetos.
He put them out.
Is it because he's a fire engine?
Yes.
Dot and Den. Doubles. Winston. Popcorn. Stafford. Biscuits. Stephen. Bangers and mash. Connor. Ice.
Ice.
You can't eat ice.
He's right, you know.
Caitlin. Strawberry cake. Porter. Onion rings. Timothy. Apples. Gator.
But James already picked apples.
Yeah.
Pulled pork sandwich. Marion. Sweet potato. Pulled pork sandwich. Marion. Sweet potato casserole.
And guess what? She's voiced by Olivia Colman.
Yeah.
She was the Reverend Mother in Panicin in Peru.
Yeah. Also, what show about Panicin in Peru the most was hearing Emily Mortimer.
Yeah, she replaced Sally Hawkins.
Yeah. Also, when I heard Emily Mortimer in the film, I thought of Holly Shiftwell from Cars 2, or Cars 2 as it's usually pronounced.
Yeah, but I know you're always saying 2.
It's a reference to Blue Collection, a usual I used to watch when I was a young kid.
Okay, and I think Cat Icarus has also reviewed the Cars 2 game as well
on the 360.
Yeah, I think Cars 2 is bad for Wii. I think.
Yeah, and PC.
Yeah, I think it's best to play for PS3 and Xbox 360 because of Blitzwinger's gameplay.
Yeah, I remember watching Blitzwinger's gameplay when I was young as well.
Well, the 2 gameplays I've seen in full are Toy Story 3 and Cars 2.
And I also remember. Also, I also remember Aiden Slayer's old channel. I remember when I was a young kid as well.
Yeah, but the reason for it to get taken down is because he uploaded episodes of Rhubarb and Custard.
Oops! I would never do that.
Which are under Fabulous Films.
Yeah.
Because you see, Fabulous Films has beginning to get the rights to quite a lot of kids shows.
Yeah, and in March last year, Fabulous Films resulted in
Hold on, did Fabulous Films get the rights to the kids shows in March 2023?
I think so. And then in March the next year, they began giving people strikes, which resulted in what? In
I don't know. But you see, Wario and Alex have deleted most of their uploads because of that.
Yeah, that's the reason why. And Alex Parks just left an update up.
Yeah, and also Trey Lover was actually going to do the VHS review on Eyeball the Engine Complete Collection, but unfortunately, due to Fabulous Films getting the rights to it and blocking some episodes, he just scrapped it.
Yeah, and also, so I've heard Fabulous Films released Paddington on DVD and Blu-ray, and they've not blocked uploads just yet. Not yet.
And they've also released Trumpton Shear, Clangers, Bagpuss, Eyeball the Engine, Wurzel Gummidge.
Yeah, in HD for the very first time.
And also made the picture restored.
Yeah. I wish I could work on Fabulous Films and restore stuff like that. I wish I could. And I could just basically restore stuff if they get the rights to some childhood kid shows of mine, some childhood ones.
Oh, but guess what? Olivia Colman also narrated Superworm.
Yep.
Do you like Olivia Colman?
Yeah.
I think Olivia Colman is always a villain most of the time.
Yeah.
But I don't know why. And also Antonio Banderas is also in Paddington in Peru as well.
Yeah.
Remember him as Puss in Boots?
Yeah.
Like, feed me if you dare. Do you like my Puss in Boots impression?
I heard that.
Do you like it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's just a ball. Oh, remember that scene where he's like, we have to find El Dorado. And then Paddington was like, what? You mean nice chips?
Yeah. You sound like that.
And then Jonathan was like, he means the mythical lost city.
Yeah. Also,
but guess what? I feel like Samuel Jocelyn nowadays sounds like Harry Potter.
Yep.
And guess what? Jonathan and Judy are all grown up now.
I know that.
And then I'm like, they've all grown up now? I thought they were going to get replaced.
I did a video where Thomas was speaking with somebody. Look, talking with Mona the Vampire. Look. Ever heard of him?
Oh, the vampire.
Mona the Vampire.
I know that. That approach was from Top Emerson Coaches, and that's been used on the Happy Little Helpers DVD and VHS.
Yeah, but
have you got any VHS from season 7?
Yeah.
What are they?
I said, have you heard of Mona the Vampire?
No.
No?
No, never heard of this show at all.
No? that was also in case you want to go, the reason why I said no like that is because I was trying to sound like Tinky Winky from the Teletubbies when he said Dixie Pill the Cubby Custard. No. Oh,
is it in SMG4?
No. I'm talking about the real segment from the VHS. Here comes the
Oh, right. And also, I thought it was like, no.
Oh, what, like, no.
Oh, yeah. Hey, Tinky Winky.
Yes?
Go F yourself.
No.
Smart ass. but you know what? I wasn't like everyone else attacking Liam. I was not like that. I was not like that. It's like, oh, why are you swearing? You shouldn't be swearing. It's a kid-friendly channel.
Oh yeah, I remember
when he did his rant on people telling him to stop swearing.
Yeah, and he also said, and also, if you're wondering what happened to my last rap video about the reboot, it got blocked by Mattel or Mattel.
But it's back.
When did it come back?
Last year. I think it was about 1 or 2 years ago.
I think that was right before Mattel took Thomas down from YouTube.
I think it was actually midway through 2023 or 2024. I don't know. I can't decide. But I don't know why it got blocked. Because there was no sound in any clip.
Well, if I did, a Random Up reboot trailer or reacted to it, I think for the re-upload, I think I will just censor the footage, just put a bar over it.
Yeah, but yeah. Well, do you like Olivia Colman voicing Marion?
Yeah, and also, do you know how I was first exposed to Aardman? No.
Hmm? What was your first exposure to Aardman?
Look. It's Timmy Time.
Timmy Time? Was that your first exposure to Aardman?
Yeah, I saw it on CBS when I was a young kid. When they used to when they used to show the older version, not the one they showed back in 2019. No.
But what we have now is basically just a very young kid interacting with Timmy.
Well, I'm on tvtropes.org, and if I go to YMMV, can we go so I can read all this stuff?
Oh, okay, I'll show you.
So if I go here, in the They Changing Now Suck section, it says, I'm going to read this. So it says that Aardman debuted a new version of the series called It's Timmy Time, which debuted on CBeebies in October 2019. That this version has the episode shown completely out of order and cut down to 5 minutes from the original 10 minutes, alongside the iconic theme song being redubbed by kids, and a child narrator has been thrown in to explain the character's actions. Needless to say, many older fans were unimpressed.
Oh, wait, was the kid male or female?
Male, I think. I think he sounds
okay. Whilst in some of these special, it ranges from male and female.
Yeah, you're like, I can't believe that they actually ruined Timmy Time with this.
Well, I mean, I've seen a fair few episodes of that myself, and I think it's fine.
Yeah, it's just they threw some. It's just that they cut the episode down in 5 minutes, and they threw unnecessary narration in.
But at least it's just interacting with them.
Yeah, but wait a minute. Have you heard of Waverloo? Like I have.
It's a pretty good show.
Now in 2012, the BBC announced a spin-off version of the series where it had the episode shown to 11 minutes, and it had Dave Lamb as a narrator. But when it was shown when it debuted on CBeebies, a lot of parents were outraged about it. Like, no joke.
Wait a minute. There was narration from David Lamb.
Dave Lamb, yeah, and
guess what? It was the narrator for the second season of Big Barn Farm.
Yeah. Now, as I was saying, like when that spin-off version of Waverloo first on CBeebies, a lot of parents were outraged, and the BBC put it back to its old style immediately after that. Like, no joke.
Wait, when did that happen?
January 2012.
Oh, January 2012. Okay. Was it just the one episode and that's that?
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, I was. I'll have a look at that soon.
Yeah.
Anyways.
Somebody did upload that to their.
Glyn.
Oh, Glyn.
Lamb.
Samson.
Doritos. Brian. Kidney beans. Skiff. Spaghetti.
I love spaghetti.
Yeah.
Philip. Toast.
Mm-hmm.
Flying Scotsman. Overpriced steak.
Oh, guess what, Connor? Oh God, what do I want to say? Oh, Connor, Roland Beard now did Vengeance Most Foul on Netflix. How good is that? Fish 2 Acre.
Yes, I can hear.
Roland Beard did Vengeance Most Foul on Netflix.
Yeah, and also speaking of Christmas time, during Christmas time, most of my videos were in 4K. I'm not kidding.
Wow! And were they in 60 FPS?
They were in 4K.
Yes, but were they in 60 FPS?
Yeah, they were.
Good.
Also, do you remember when I did a Happy Boxing Day video?
Uh-huh.
When I... See?
Overpriced steak.
Has anyone seen that box before?
5. Hold on. Can I see?
Has anyone ever seen that box before? I wonder what's inside it.
3.
Yeah, that's what I showed. And yeah,
that's the ending of Boxing Day.
I found that clip on Trainboy 5000. I did.
Yeah, press 5 for Boxing Day.
Yeah.
Press 6 for off color.
Yeah.
To go back to the main menu, press 7 now.
And hear this: Numberjacks, Brain Game. There are 4 options on the menu.
Well, for the first one it's Helen Basie, but the rest is Matthew Vickers. This DVD has audio description and audio navigation. If you require this feature, press the Enter key now. If not, please wait for the standard menu, which will load shortly. 10,
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Oh.
The Numberjack away.
Which was said by 6.
Yeah.
Episode selection.
Yes,
press 1 for the trouble with nothing. Press 2 for going wrong. Press 3
for in, out, shake it all about. Press 4 for He's a Jolly Good Fellow. Press 5 for Boxing Day. Press 6 for Off Color.
To go back to the main menu, press 7 now. Extras. Press 1 for...
to play all 6, please press...
Press 1 now to play All About Spooky Spoon. Press 2 now. For promo trailer, press 3 now. To go back to the main menu, press 4 now.
Yeah.
Yeah, what were you like when you heard Helen Basie on the menu?
I was like, oh, it's the same person who audio described Cars.
Well, I first heard her on Bolt.
Bolt. Oh, Bolt. Okay.
Because my history with Bolt is that I remember going to see my auntie and cousins, and they had the DVD of Bolt.
And
I watched it with them, and I loved it.
What year was that?
I think it was 2012 or 13. I can't decide. But with this one, audio description by ICFC, written by James O'Hara, voiced by Helen Vasey.
Yeah. Well, I first heard Helen Vasey on Cars. I did.
ICFC audio description, written and read by Helen Vasey.
Yeah. Helen Vasey was in a lot of other DVDs, like Ratatouille, Bolt.
And also Ratatouille. ICFC audio description, written and read by Helen Vasey.
I already said Ratatouille earlier, a few seconds ago.
Yeah. And then with Winnie the Pooh 2011, I don't know what it's written by, but read by Helen Vasey.
Yeah.
And then Tangled, same. And then, yeah, we're discussing them, Connor.
Yeah.
And then, well, Connor, the only two Fox movies I know Helen Vasey doing are Garfield when it's on ITV and The Secret Life of Bees on Home Media.
Ooh.
And with The Secret Life of Bees, audio description by Deluxe, written by Roland Bean, voiced by Helen Vasey.
Yeah.
Ashima. Curry and rice.
ICFC audio description, written by Sam Clark and read by Helen Vasey. That's Tangled.
Vinny.
Wait.
Gourmet cheeseburger.
Wait. So, but speaking of Sam Clark, he audio described Toy Story 3, Cars 2,
The Sorcerer's Apprentice.
Yeah.
Planes. Natural Treasure 2, Book of Secrets, Bedtime Stories. But with Bedtime Stories, he says the same thing in the Disney logo as Helen Vasey and Bolt.
Yeah.
The Game Plan.
Yeah. But wait. Who audio describes Planes, Fire and Rescue? I forgot.
Alex Newman at Deluxe.
Yeah, but who describes the Cars films on DVD? I know Helen Vasey does the first one, Sam Clark's the second one.
And the third one, it's Leanne Jones Wilmore, who's American.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Frida. Schnitzels. Gina. Tortellini. Raoul. Feiwada. Ivan. Borscht. Yongbao. Panda Express.
Is it because he's Chinese?
Yeah. Oh, hello. Aren't you Thomas from the Island of Sodor? I think I met you at the Great Railway Show.
Oh, I know you. You're Yongbao.
He also when I saw the Thomas Brother film in the cinema, I was quite shocked when I heard Yongbao mention the Great Railway Show. I was.
Etienne.
Well, when you saw Big World Big Adventures, did you get any trailers before it began?
I did, but it's been 6 years ago since I've seen the movie.
Was there a leading shot before it?
Nope.
I know with the Great Race, they were showing a few Final Sound safety clips.
In CGI.
Was it the ones from the Snow Trouble DVD?
I think so. And yeah, I was okay with CGI Final Sound at that time, but then we all know what happened with me.
I know. You lost interest when you saw James Williams' video.
Yeah, he's right.
Yeah, because after watching it, you're just like...
You're right, James.
You're right.
But CGI Final Sound's still going on.
And it's getting way too modern.
It's getting way too modern.
Everything's getting modernized too fast in the show.
And even changed the theme song. And
it sounds way too fast for the kids to enjoy.
Yeah, and it's not focused on Sam anymore. No.
It's turned into Rescue Team.
Yeah, so this is like this. Also, I remember in your Christmas series stream where you said, "Guys, this doesn't feel like season 14 or 15 at all."
And I'm like, I don't even consider this season 14 or 15. I consider this a new reboot and an absolute piece of sh. That's Lee Fitzgerald's Thomas Freegood rant.
Yeah.
And when I saw the new fire station in season 16, I was literally burning.
Out.
It feels more like a playground.
I'm gonna.
Fire Station needs to end now.
Yeah, bring the stop motion back. We know
That's not going to happen. Well, at least the original voices are still there.
The CGI voices that they've been voicing for decades.
At least Stephen Kyman's still there. But guess what? David Carling's dead.
I know. And
he played Station Officer Steele.
Sue Douglas is still there, and John Hashler.
What about Tegwan Tucker?
I don't know if Tegwan Tucker's still there.
Well, I think Tegwan Tucker was Penny.
Yeah.
Escargot. Carlos. Tacos. Great Whaley Show Diesels.
Who's Carlos?
I don't
Tacos.
It's a creepy face.
Yeah.
Great Railway Show Diesels. Depression.
That's not a food.
Merlin. Magic.
Ew.
Magic.
Theo. Lemon meringue pie.
Wait.
Lexi. Vanilla ice cream. Frankie. Frankfurters.
Frank, anybody?
Hurricane. Chili beans. Hugo. Sauerkraut. Nia. Ugali. Rebecca. Trail mix.
Trail mix.
Bleh.
Thomas and Friends those videos never get old.
Just look at this.
Rebecca. Trail mix. Bleh.
I think she got sick.
D261. Shrimp tacos. D199. Cheetos.
Cheetos? Again?
Wait, who picked Cheetos? Who already picked Cheetos? Flaming hot Cheetos.
Barry Flynn.
Oh, Flynn.
Honey Nut Cheerios.
Featuring a
Big
meme.
City Engine.
Huh?
Fiery Flynn has a meme.
Hey, the blue engine was Thomas. His fire was on fire. Flynn sounded his siren. Don't worry, Thomas. Your troubles are through. Fiery Flynn to the rescue. Flynn readied his water cannons, but the water didn't gush. Flynn had used up all his water. He squirts it all over Edward. What are you doing, Flynn? And he soaked Edward's driver. And then Dart laughed at him. And then, your troubles are through. Fiery Flynn to the rescue. You what? Lady and Dowager hat gasped. Thunders and thunders all onto your hurts. The Fat Controller stepped down from behind the Express. Hello?
I'm back.
Hello?
You heard my voice.
Okay. Then fiddlesticks and thunders.
Yeah.
All onto your hurts. The Fat Controller walked out from behind the Express. He was very cross.
Yeah. Also, I was actually watching Glasgow on the Rails the other day, so I could see Mr. Perkins.
What are the episodes on here? Fiery Flynn, James to the Rescue, Everyday Hero, and Stop That Bus.
And also Edward the Hero doesn't actually use the Three Strikes formula. It doesn't. No.
I think that's the only 9 episode where the Three Strikes formula doesn't happen.
Instead, Edward helps out 3 people rather than screwing up.
Yeah, because it actually has Edward helping 3 people instead of making 3 mistakes.
Yeah.
I think that's the only 9 episode to not have the Three Strikes formula.
Yeah.
And I think that's considered the best episode of an era.
How about Happy Birthday, Sir? A lot of people like that one.
But it still has the Three Strikes formula.
It's not Thomas causing it this time.
Instead, it's Winston
causing it.
Yeah, because Thomas had reverted back to his old character.
Yeah. And the episode was actually by we know who.
Sharon Miller. You sure took your effing time, Miller.
Yeah, you sure took your time, Sharon Miller.
Yeah, you decided to go to the swimming pool 6 hours after it closed for the night.
Yeah.
We could have had the Night Shannara still going with that.
Yeah. But they got a new writing team and then Andrew Brenner stepped in.
Yeah. Looking for things is not being really useful.
Yeah.
And then when Audis is sort of tossed back to his old character, it's like, yeah.
Yeah.
Everyone went wild.
Yeah, also for some reason, Merry Winter Wish doesn't have Mr. Perkins. Weird.
But it does in the US.
Yeah. Well, I wasn't originally going to do a video called "What if Merry Winter Wish did he have Mr. Perkins?" But that's been scrapped because of Mattel.
So you consider that the worst release?
Yeah, because there's no Mr. Perkins. What the heck?
Well, my worst release is Up and Away.
Because of Wansel.
Yeah, well, the episodes are Up and Away, One Key Whistle, Emily and Dash, and Kevin and Steamy.
Yeah. Well, do you prefer the actual Wonky Whistle episode or Wansel YTP?
Whoa. Once.
Well, do you prefer the actual episode or that YouTube or the YouTube poop?
I prefer calling it Wansel.
Yeah.
Ghost peppers. Neil. Broccoli. Soil railway repair. Failed candy.
Ew.
Disgusting.
Wilbur. Blueberry ice cream. 16. Pringles. Mallard. Sweet and sour duck.
Who are these characters?
They're Railway Series characters.
Of course they are.
Sweet and sour duck.
Yeah.
Logan. Muffins. Sam.
Wait, who's Logan?
Logan. Muffins.
I don't know who Logan is. He might be a web exclusive character.
A web series character?
Yeah.
Sam. Goldfish crackers.
So Sam.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he's seen in the Big World Big Adventures movie.
Also, have you seen Post Train Thomas yet? No.
Post Train Thomas. Oh yes, I have.
Well, I was using Sam as Sam Waldron. Get it?
That, but him.
I was.
Yeah, he's a web series character.
Yeah.
And he's seen in the Big World Big Adventures movie, and he was like, Thomas doesn't know Sam in this cartoon USC.
Yeah, also, well done. Look at this.
Favorite post from Pat. Oh, what's that?
With Rosie, with
who?
Joanna Ruiz.
Ah, of course. That's my favorite voice for her. Because when I heard her voice, I was like, Joanna Ruiz?
Dustin. Dust.
Ew. Look.
Dust.
Look.
Yeah, I can see.
Lady. Jelly Bellies.
Yeah.
Splatter and Dodge. Lima Beans. Diesel 10. Scraps.
Scraps.
Narrow Gauge Engines. Scarloey. Fried Chicken. Reneus. Chicken Wings. Sir Handel. Beer Battered Drumsticks. Peter Sam. Chicken Tenders. Rusty. Tater Tots. Duncan. Chicken Nuggets. Fearless Freddy. Popcorn Chicken. Ivo Hugh. Freddy.
Oh, look.
Popcorn Chicken.
I can see.
KFC.
Hey, do you want to take a look at this?
Ivo Hugh. Roast Chicken. Duke.
Imitate.
Yeah. Imitate.
Thanksgiving Turkey. Smudger. Pickles.
I've got to go now.
Bertram. Fried Aubergine. Proteus.
Getting very tired.
Twinkies. Mighty Mac. McDonald's Big Mac. Victor. Enchiladas. Luke.
Yeah.
Chicken fillet roll. Millie. Walker's Crisps. Small railway engines. Mike. McDonald's. Bert. Pigeons.
Yeah.
Ew.
I've got to go now. I'm getting very tired. I've got a busy day.
Rex. Dinosaur Nuggies. Jock. Energy bars. Frank. Pigs in a blanket. Goldie Fell railway engines. Godred. Grapes. Ernest. Cherries. Wilfred. Bacon. Coldy. Blueberry muffins. Shinduini. 3-day-old sandwich. Lord Harry. Crumpets. Alaric. Chocolate truffles. Eric. Burger King Whopper. Railway vehicles. Bertie. Oatmeal. Terrence. Carrots. Trevor. PB&J. Bulgy. Fried eggs. George. Courgettes. Caroline. Granola bar. Butch. Meat. Elizabeth. Smoked salmon. Thumper. Rocks. Horrid lorries. Roasted pork belly. Jack. Jagged potatoes. Alfie. Lucky Charms. Byron. Grilled cheese sandwich. Max and Monty. Kebabs. Isabel. Pineapple pizza. Nelson. Tadpoles. Kelly. Fried cabbage. Patrick. Krabby Patties. Oliver. Vegetable tempura. Buster. Bones. Madge. Butter noodles. Ace. Eggs Benedict. Airway vehicles. Harold. Popcorn. Tiger Moth. Tiger Bread. Jeremy. Birdseeds. Waterway vehicles. Bulstrode. Cod. Captain. Fish fingers. Cranes. Cranky. Frog legs. Colin. Cakes. Rocky. Rocky Road. Kevin. Bananas. Reg. Screws. Coaches. Annie and Clarabelle. Salad. Henrietta. Dark chocolate. Old slow coach. Escargot. Victoria. Guava. Hannah. Strawberry bubblegum. Ada, Jane and Mabel. White Castle sliders. Cora. Cucumbers. Catherine. Peaches. Trucks and rolling stock. Hector. Pork ribs. Scruffy. Sourdough sandwich. Fred. Roasted carrots. Rickety. Chocolate chip cookies. Troublesome trucks. McDonald's Happy Meal. Troublesome brake vans. Pizza Hut. Chinese Dragon. Sweet and sour chicken. Toad. Frog legs. Spiteful brake van. Doritos. Bradford. Beef jerky. Humans. The Fat Controller. Literally anything. Mr. Percival. Salad. Lady Hat. Vegetables. Hey guys.
I think it was great. Yeah, but I think I might have to go now because it's getting really, really late and it starts with a new day. So yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed me and LP Fans commentary on all 4 Wallace and Gromit shorts. So yeah, I'll see you later. So goodbye everyone, and that's about it.